Media Podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Banking is not just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Brian Brown here from the Next Round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media Podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Been on a moon. High top of the city, far from what we know. Exposed is the valley and the dregs we throw. Rely in abundance to the neon light, made to endure the flames you ignite. Ooh, oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm going out that door, yeah. Ooh, it's a shame you last to know. So crooked and clean as I I'm paced with the rhythm, but out of time. Cut loose from all those knots that bind. Exiled by the former to the wind that's blow. So look just before you and cast your stones. Ooh, oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm going out that door, yeah. Ooh, it's a shame
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Live with you now on a Tuesday. It'll feel like a Friday all day for me. Vacation starts tomorrow. Still time to get into our bracket challenge right there at nextroundlive.com. Hundreds of you have already done that. We're looking for bragging rights and a chance to win some big cash and teach us how to do a bracket right there, nextroundlive.com, brought to you by our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale right there on Highway 31 in Pelham, the Pelham Parkway. Unbelievable inventory down there, EAW. I filled mine out again last night, went back and adjusted it. If something happens to me and I can't to go back and adjust it again, I'm okay with my bracket.
So if you die in a plane crash, that bracket's fine to stand.
Brown, I'm flying about 24 hours from now. Let's don't bring that up.
You literally just said if something happens to me.
Well, anything could happen. I was stuck in an elevator this morning.
Where is your bracket?
It is online.
Okay. I've still got to go online. I've only done 16 picks in the entire bracket right now.
Like 16 total? Or
just first round picks, yeah.
Like I've got my national champion matchup. And but
I think I've got my final four, but I haven't put it on paper yet.
Yeah, still subject to change. I mean, until it's locked into the system, until we play, you can go back and change it. But I'll be out tomorrow, so I've got to make a decision before I get on the plane because God knows what happens when I get to Las Vegas. But thank you to somebody. Don't know who sent the shirt, but it arrived yesterday from Las Vegas, ironically.
It's a good-looking shirt.
If
really
we
jealous.
all have to take bets on who sent this shirt.
Well, I mean, I think we would have known that, but
I think you think somebody different.
Oh, yeah?
Who do you think sent it?
Well, I mean, I don't want to say it on the show. Is it who you two were talking about?
If it's who you're talking to, you'll find out soon.
Yeah, that's who I think, but I think we would have known by now.
I think Jim Dunaway sent it.
That was what bounced into the discussion yesterday.
Well, this is what these two were just talking about in the office. Lance said, I swear he sent that shirt to himself.
I did not. How would I? First of all, I didn't know our mailing address was Vestavia. I
don't
thought it was
remember
Birmingham.
what the day was. No, you just put all you got to do is put the
zip code. As long as you get the zip code right,
yeah, it's going to throw the city in there. But you threw it out last week. Hey, I want to get myself a Kiss Me I'm Irish shirt.
100%. So somebody in the Farmfolio chat room or listening to us sent me this shirt.
There's only one other guy that could have done it, and we will find out today.
All right. If you sent me this shirt, let us know right here.
Well, we had a listener. Hang on, I'll say his name. A listener/viewer.
By the way, I appreciate Way to Wellness, the fact that I do not fill this shirt out anymore.
Is that a double or is it a single?
I don't know. I've ripped the tags out already, but... see, Brett says, I wish I had. I mean, who did this?
It's you. You forgot it.
You forgot it? I swear I didn't. Now, did Maggie do it? I don't know. We'll find out. But somebody sent this shirt. If you sent this shirt, let us know. Take credit for it because it's going to turn into a great quilt or something for me at home.
Well, at Christmas, I got a box up here. I'm going to try to find the guy's name. Oh, here it is. Chuck Carter from Tavares, Florida. Watches the show every day in Florida and sent me a Dolphins hat. Very, very kind gift. Never met Chuck, don't know Chuck, sent me a Dolphins hat. But that had a return address on it, so I was able to send him a thank you card.
This return address was from just, I think, a random company in Vegas that actually did the T-shirt.
From Las Vegas. And by the way, I'm going to be in Las Vegas tomorrow. I could have just picked the T-shirt up and saved the shipping, but it was delivered like was it FedEx or UPS? What was it yesterday?
UPS. I think he had brown on. I think it was UPS.
UPS. It was weird.
Were you here Rockstar?
Yeah, we were reading.
They delivered it straight to Dunaway.
Yeah. Hand delivered.
Yeah. So, I mean, our UPS guy loves the show. So he comes in and he's like, hey, Jim, I got a package for you. Because I was not in the meeting.
It was
yesterday.
a different UPS guy.
Oh, was it?
He walked in. Jim Dunaway? I was like, yes.
Oh, is that a shirt?
I was hoping.
Is it a package?
I promised you guys I didn't do it. I would tell you if I did. I didn't do it.
Lance is convinced you did. I heard him earlier.
I didn't do it. I promise
you. Are you
going
going to wear it on, what day is
I just don't know
St.
who
Patrick's Day?
I mean, you said it so quickly, too. Hey, I want to Kiss Me I'm Irish shirt.
Well, I'm going to be there for St. Patrick's Day, and you said I'm taking it way too serious. Now, this is the second shirt I've wore pre-St. Patrick's Day. I understand.
But by the way, I have never seen, literally, we've done 12 years together?
Yeah,
I've never seen you this giddy.
I really haven't either. You're so excited.
I cannot believe how excited you are about Vegas.
Yeah.
Well, we've done a lot of things since my last vacation. We sort of changed our lives a lot. We flipped things around.
What was your last vacation?
It's this one, and then we were at Jocks. Ryan Haney approved my last vacation, and luckily I was able to sign off on this one.
Yeah, so I approve it.
Yeah, so it's you approved it?
Yeah.
I missed that in the flow chart over here.
Does Maggie know you're going out of town?
She does.
Does she?
She does all my
Found out
planning.
last night.
Is she just as giddy?
My whole family is happier than me, as I know you guys are too. You can act like you're sad that I'm leaving.
Shut up. You and your subtle shirt.
Yeah, you're going to miss some road trips. We're going to be on the road for the first 2 days of the tournament.
Hey, tell me about that. We haven't promoted that at all.
Yeah, so on Thursday we will be at Walk-Ons, the original Walk-Ons.
That's right. You're home, away from home.
The OG. Tell them I said hi.
Yeah,
we will.
And then
Where's
we'll,
Jim?
we'll be at the new Beef O'Brady's location on Friday, and that's at Brook Island.
That's right.
Yeah, both on 280 if you want to
is
come out
correct.
to the corridor and catch us right here on the 280 corridor. That'll be fun. So Thursday at Walk-Ons, Friday at Beef O'Brady's, and still time to get into our EAW right there on the Pelham Parkway Bracket Challenge. Hundreds of you already have. We're going to have a trophy. We'll put your name on it, $1,000. The trophy will stay up here forever. We'll just keep stacking names on it for the next decade or so as we do our Bracket Challenge until we hang up the old microphone for the last time. So go jump in right now. Clay Travis is coming up at 10 o'clock. Andy Kennedy from the UAB Blazers at 12 noon. We'll get into the headlines and everything that happened overnight after LT tells us about the great folks at Bromberg's.
Hey, they are your diamond specialist. If you're thinking about popping the question here in 2022, go see our friends at Bromberg's. Family owned and operated since 1836. They've established a solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds, as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Bromberg's also has that extensive giftware department to service the registry of brides and grooms in Birmingham. Go see our friends at Bromberg's. 2 locations, Mountain Brook at the Summit. You can also shop online. Go to brombergs.com.
It just dawned on me that I did not wash this shirt before I put it on.
I cannot do that. That is
Well, I got a T-shirt on under this, but it would be a great practical joke if somebody now says, "You don't know what I did with that shirt."
I don't think I ever wash it before I actually wear
Are
it.
you serious?
Yeah,
I'm the exact opposite. I have to wash clothes before I wear
I don't
them.
think I ever have.
I'm about 50-50.
No, my wife and my oldest daughter, I don't think my youngest cares, but my wife and my oldest, they're all in. I mean, as soon as they get it, they can put it on,
Yep,
bring it
me
to the
too.
house, rip the tags off, put it on. I have to wash it. I cannot wear something without washing it.
I'm about a 50-50 thing. Okay, now, biggest story in the Farmfolio chat room this morning is you Braves fans jumping in on the discussion about Freddie Freeman, who's not going to be a Brave again, it looks like, and Matt Olson. Before we do all of that, the Braves on the field yesterday, Ronald Acuna is back. Rockstar, give me cut number 9. Max Fried, the young stud pitcher, sort of summed up everything that I think a lot of Braves fans are interested in, but also what the whole clubhouse is feeling. I mean, Freddie Freeman was a big part of that clubhouse, and here's Max Fried on having no Freddie as the players took the field yesterday.
It's different. It's strange. You walk into the clubhouse and you don't see us locker up, and it's a normal spot. You really hope something gets done, but at the end of the day, you want what's best for Freddie. So just wishing the best for him.
Don't like that hat, by the way.
Yeah.
Why do you not like
That's
that?
a lot going on,
it's
man.
too much.
Yeah.
So you don't like the red outline A?
The hatchet or whatever the hell that is.
Yeah. And then they put the
What's the
spring
tomahawk?
training patch on the side,
Yeah,
which
it's a
ruins
lot.
a hat for me.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I don't like side patches on my
I
hat.
think Braves fans are ultimately going to be excited about this. I think it's tough to lose what you view as one of your own, who grew up in that system, who was so good, who won an MVP, who won a world championship in back-to-back years. Both of these guys are 27 years old. Matt Olson's got more power than Freddie Freeman. And I think ultimately, I don't know if he could ever be – I guess he could be as good as Freddie Freeman. I mean, they're really close. When you look at WAR, and I'm not an analytic guy. A lot of these diehard baseball guys are the analytical guys, but his WAR is actually better than Freddie Freeman's.
No, I think he's going to be a better long-term player for you than Freddie Freeman would be. I don't think there's much
same
doubt about
age.
that.
It seems like
Really? I'm
seems
surprised
like
by
Freddie's
that. Yeah.
older, but yeah, they're both 27. The cool thing about Matt Olson, he played high school baseball in Atlanta, so he's a Georgia native. So this is kind of coming home for him.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that weird, Brown, that it seems like you're getting rid of what is everything that is Atlanta, right, in Freddie Freeman, but now you're bringing an Atlanta kid in to replace him.
That's
So,
true.
a
Sending a
homecoming.
California kid maybe to the Dodgers and an Atlanta kid back to Atlanta.
Yeah, no, Freddie is older. What I saw is
I was about to say he's got to be older.
what I saw is numbers when they were 27. That was what it was.
Okay, that would have shot me.
And the numbers are almost identical when they were 27.
Because I was thinking Freddie's around. He's in his 30s.
Yeah, he's
30,
early 30s. So he's
Early
probably
30s.
4 or 5 years older.
So, do you guys? Because I saw Dansby Swanson say he was asked his opinion. Said my opinion is there never should be a Brave wearing the number 5 again. Now that's a teammate saying that. You know, I mean, obviously they love their teammate, and Freddie Freeman has been a fantastic Braves teammate. Did he reach the level of number retirement for the Braves, you think?
Well, how many World Series have they won?
One.
No, they've won 2. You're talking about Freddie Freeman.
With Freddie Freeman, one.
Yeah, but in Atlanta, just 2.
Just the 2, yeah.
And he was a big part of that one, and he
I
went
would
through the
say-
rebuild.
I think
so,
there's only 3 positional players that I would name. It goes Del Murphy, Chipper Jones, and Freddie Freeman.
That's right.
Yeah, I think we did that exercise, right? Whereas Freddie Freeman, all-time Brave. And I think most people agree only Henry Aaron and Chipper Jones are in front of him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think you got to retire the number.
Yeah, I would retire the number 2.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't get many world championships, and he's the face of that world championship.
There's no
You got
doubt,
to retire
yeah.
the number. I want to ask you guys, because none of us are Braves fans, so it cuts to the core for the Braves fans. You can see it just running through the Farmfolio chat room over there. For your favorite franchise, I would get, is it Dan Marino for you? But you never saw him leave and go play for another team.
He never did, nope.
Yeah, for me, it was John Lynch.
Oh, the guy that left and
Yeah,
hurt
the
you,
guy that
Leo?
left my franchise that went somewhere else. It was John Lynch. Like, I love John Lynch with the Buccaneers, and Derek Brooks retired, but I love John Lynch. And when he went to the Broncos, I was like, ooh. I mean, to me, he's a Buccaneer. He was the face of the Buccaneers defense, and that hurt. Is there a Ram that left?
I told you guys the other day, I specifically remember Eric Dickerson. We were talking about all-time trades in the NFL. When he got traded to the Colts, it was Halloween night, and he was dressed up as a cowboy. And I grew up, and Eric Dickerson I love the guy. That was it for me.
I think mine was Jason Taylor. It was late in his career, and he was not terribly productive with the Redskins, and he played for the Jets, and he came back to the Dolphins, but Jason Taylor was mine. Because post-Marino, Jason Taylor was the best Dolphin.
That's right.
That was mine.
Yeah, and you can understand what the Braves fans are going through, but you may be getting a better player, and if you're in the front office for the Braves, that's what you have to do. And some of you agree that you don't budge. You stick to your plan, and you got all that young talent in Acuna and
Gave
Albies.
up a lot of young talent too.
4 of the top 10 prospects, and a lot of people were surprised by that. And a lot of people are saying that the A's may have gotten the best end of this deal.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, I've seen it graded out, and I've seen A for both teams, both organizations. And you got to think about what you got from Freddie Freeman. If it is established that he is 32, and most people are saying he is, I guess pretty easy to find out, right? But between 27 and 32, what Freddie Freeman gave the organization, if you can get that from Matt Olson,
well, but
this is going to be an A.
I think also it's circumstances too, right? Freddie Freeman did all of that during a rebuild. Freddie Freeman spent the prime of his career helping your franchise build back to a world champion. And that's a very I mean, you don't really have choice in the matter. I guess you could demand a trade. But that shows you as being an unselfish player, doesn't it? When you're willing to spend the prime of your career, you don't get those years back. Freddie Freeman doesn't get the 5 years back you're talking about, Lance, and a lot of that was spent as a rebuild to a world championship franchise.
I think really fulfilling, though, for Freddie to be able to be part of that rebuild and then ultimately
win an
MVP in 2020, win a World Series in 2021.
Yeah, to see it work. I mean, that's the thing. You can be part of a rebuild and it doesn't work, and you've spent your prime of your career and you got nothing out of it.
Yeah.
And he got something out of it at least.
Wicked Roller, I'd rather have Olson than what the Braves gave up. So that's a great point. You'd rather have the known all-star in Olson than 4 prospects. One of those was a catching prospect that was supposed to be the next Buster Posey.
Of course, we've heard that before.
I hear that a lot about catchers for some reason.
Yeah, and you're right. I mean, you know what you're getting with Olson, and you have no idea really what you're going to get long-term with these prospects.
Yeah.
But, it's got to be tough for a Braves fan. Think about how many guys that got Freddie Freeman jerseys.
Yeah.
And back to, we went specifically football. When the Dodgers traded Steve Garvey to the Padres, Steve Garvey was my favorite player growing up. I had my dog. I had a schnauzer named Garvey.
Yeah.
It's tough to switch your dog's name.
Well, that was even weird for me. I wasn't even a Dodger fan, but it was weird for me because that was back in the day when I can name every lineup. It was Russell, Lopes, and Garvey, right? Is that right still?
Yeah.
All these years. I still remember that. Not a Dodger fan. And when he left the Dodgers and went to the Padres, I was like, that looks weird. And he got him to a World Series, didn't he?
He did, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
They played the Tigers, I think. I think it was because they beat the
Was it
Cubs.
the Cubs? Yeah.
Yeah, in the National League Championship game.
Yeah. And back then, you didn't have the parity you have now to see the Padres and Cubs playing in the playoffs. It was weird.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah.
And it led to one of the best bumper stickers in the history of bumper stickers.
Which was what?
Was Steve Garvey's Not My Padre or something, because he had like 4 or 5 illegitimate
No,
kids.
I was gonna say when Steve
I think
Garvey,
that's what it was.
When Steve Garvey found out Lance had a dog named after him, he was like, "That's not mine, too, is it?" I think I drew
Can
the
you
line.
imagine
I think
Steve
I drew the line
Garvey
somewhere.
in today's tabloids, though?
Oh my
With the
God!
social media?
Yeah.
Steve Garvey is not my
Unbelievable.
Padre.
Do you think Freddie, when he was going through the rebuild in the prime of his career, that he thought he would get this contract when it was up, that they would give him sort of a big payment for staying through the rebuild and getting to the World Championship? Do you think he thought that it was going to be a reward for him at the end before he left?
I think he probably did. And I think Freddie Freeman probably wanted to stay. But, he gets with his agent, his representation, and they find out, hey, look, man, they don't want to give me exactly what I want. I've done a lot for this organization. It's time to move on. It's a business.
Yeah, I respect the Braves for making this move. I really do, and I know it's going to upset fans, but emotional fans are not who you need to listen to in these situations. You got to, if you're a front office, and I know, listen, you're nothing without the fans. You got to keep the fans happy. But fans get way too emotional in this. You got to take the emotion out of this, don't you?
Yes.
You can't let the emotion of, gosh, what Freddie Freeman has mean to this franchise cloud your judgment here. If you think Olsen is the best option here, you got to go Olsen and you got to let Freddie walk, and that hurts, and it hurts some feelings, and people will get upset about it. But ultimately, you got to put the best player out there for the best price and for the right amount of years, and that's what they couldn't figure out with Freddie Freeman.
100 quick messages over in the Farmfolio chat room in the first 15 minutes of the show there. Thanks for hitting that landmark early today. Ush on Twitter in the Farmfolio Twitter feed at Next Round Live. Freddie's number will unquestionably be retired at some point. Big Braves fan there. You can always jump in the conversation. Farmfolio chat room. In our video streams, you can jump in the chat. It all goes to one big monitor across the studio from us there, whether you're watching on Twitch or Facebook, on Twitter, or on YouTube. It all goes into one big screen over there at Next Round Live on our Twitter feed. You can do that as well. Part of our show being brought to you by the great folks at Hemp Hill Services. If you wake up with a mess, not a mess like the Braves have with a little, departure of a star, but a mess when it comes to your heating or your cooling or your plumbing, Hemp Hill Services there for you.
Yeah, when something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, trust the name. Birmingham's trusted since 1954. That's our friends at Hemp Hill Services. Put in the phone, 205-229-2090. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemp Hill, the ones that I call. I trust them to fix it right the first time, always at a fair price. Again, call today, 205-229-2090. It is Hemp Hill Services.
Absolutely. So there you go. That's a little Freddie Freeman discussion to start the show. That was what was on your mind the most. Don't forget our bracket challenge is out there for you, nextroundlive.com. Go do that. I think we have all the way through tomorrow night, really all the way up to the tip of the games on Thursday, if I read the rules right. So go jump in there and knock that out and join our competition. A lot of bragging rights on the line there, and some cash and some gift cards there. We got 2 games tonight, the play-in games, or as Brown calls it, not the tournament yet.
Have you switched on that round?
Oh, no, not at all. Okay. These are definitely playing games.
They are playing games to get into the actual tournament.
I believe Nate Oates was on the show yesterday, used the same phrasing, right?
And he kind of backed away from it because one day he might be in one of those games.
Well, he might be in one of those games, and he probably gets an NCAA tournament bonus, and he wants that bonus to come in.
I see what you've always said on this. Yeah. And I've always, 64 is the right amount. That's why once you play your way in, it is 64.
Right.
Yeah, my point has always been, do you think these teams feel like they're really in the NCAA tournament? They go play in a gym in Dayton.
Yeah. I mean, I was about to bring that up. There was a point in our show history that you pissed off the entire folks in Dayton, right?
That is correct, which is why pre-COVID, this is easy to forget, that was going to be my bracket punishment, which, by the way, we're still looking for, and we want your input on that.
We've got to finish that today.
Yeah, and that was my bracket punishment, is I was going to do the 10-state challenge, and we were going to do it built around the play-in game. I was going to dress as Burt Reynolds at the play-in game and hold up a sign that says, I love Dayton or something like that and try to get on CBS. I don't know if you guys remember this because
I do.
Yeah.
The pandemic blew our world up right about that time.
We could just go back to that bracket challenge.
Yeah, I'd bring that back right now.
Well, but you can't pay it off until next year.
No, we could do another event.
Okay. Well, pick the when you have to dress as Burt Reynolds.
Or we could, we could
Or we could figure out who you dress
yeah.
as because I've done Bob Ross. It was a playoff me doing Bob Ross at the MAC game.
Yeah.
At Central Michigan, Eastern Michigan, I was going to be Burt Reynolds. I was going to go red silk shirt, unbuttoned, hat, mustache, and have the sign that says I love Dayton. And all those Dayton fans, because I called their gym a cracker box, all those Dayton fans that were pissed at me were going to love me. That was going to be the payoff of this.
That's right.
Because I got an I love Dayton.
Yeah. We could go to a Tampa Bay Bandit home game here in Birmingham dressed as the Bandit.
You could, yes. Not much of a punishment. Just going to go downtown dressed as Burt Reynolds.
Yeah, that's not much of a punishment. I'd be okay waiting until the play-in games next year to pay it off.
Go to the Masters dressed as the Bandit?
Yeah,
I think they'd allow that.
You won't make it through the gate.
They would not let you in.
Not through the gate.
All right, we'll work on that. A lot to get to. Tell us about Farmfolio, Brownie. The chat is up and rolling. Jay Mose says, write it down. The Braves will repeat as world champions. I think we'd take odds on that, Jay Mose.
Well, the favorites are the Dodgers, right? Is that right, Lance?
I'm sure. Yeah.
Especially when they get Freddie Freeman.
Yeah, if you're worried about market volatility or inflation, let Farmfolio show you how your investment can turn into cash-flowing farmland properties. See more at farmfolio.net. They are getting Acuna back. Olsen, Acuna, it's a good lineup.
They did do that without Acuna last year.
Absolutely, they did.
Yeah, and Olsen's...
Anthopoulos, again, let him do what he does.
Yeah,
you saw what he was able to do after the injury, and
Yep.
he goes out and gets Olsen. And again, I think Braves fans in the next month and a half are going to be super excited. It won't matter.
Okay, so we're going to work on our challenge. A lot more conversation from Auburn's first practice coming up in the show. A lot more prep for the NCAA basketball tournament. We'll work out our bracket challenge. When we come back, though, one of the oddest things ever in the betting world happened yesterday and some NFL free agent moves. Stay tuned. This is The Next Round.
Call The Next Round now at 205-734-0923.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them The Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
A number of years ago, I could not tell you how much a good night's sleep helps your performance. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round because I wasn't getting a great night's sleep. I am now, and it's thanks to the expert outfitters at Sleep Outfitters. Find a Sleep Outfitters nearest you and do what my wife and I did. Go into the store, answer a few simple questions, and in mere moments, they've got you laying on a bed, finding the best one for you. For us, it was the Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress, and we absolutely love it. It could not have been easier. And right now, when you head into Sleep Outfitters, you can take advantage of the Spring Super Sale. Get any size Sealy for the twin size price on all Sealy Outfitters and Posturepedic spring mattresses. Full queens and even kings start at $299. With zero interest for up to 6 months on approved credit, Tempur-Pedic and Stearns & Foster mattresses start at just $25 a month. Get incredible free gifts with qualifying purchases valued up to $300 and get free delivery and setup with any purchase $599 and up. That's right now in the Spring Super Sale at Sleep Outfitters. Find a Sleep Outfitters near you when you visit sleepoutfitters.com. From fixer-uppers to mansions, Holly Mack Wilson sells it all. If your home is dated or if you have a property in need of repair and just want to get it sold without fixing it up, you need Holly Mack Wilson. This is a niche market, and Holly excels in moving as-is real estate. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. From fixer-uppers to mansions, Holly Mack Wilson sells it all. Holly Mack Wilson, an as-is Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor. The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
Hey everyone, John Lunsford here for our friends at Way to Wellness. It's been about a month since we started our weight loss challenge, and thanks to Leslie and the crew over at Way to Wellness, I am down over 30 pounds. I can really tell the difference in such a short period of time, and guess what? You can too. Visit aplanforme.com to learn more about how you can start living a healthier lifestyle, and then see if you can beat us here at the Next Round as we continue to lose weight and feel great. That's aplanforme.com for more information from our friends at Way to Wellness.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
It takes a lot to blow LT's mind, and we got something that'll do that after he tells us about Creekside Barbecue, which blew your mind the first time you ate there, right?
Look, great place. Connor and the guys brought us some Creekside Barbecue about 3 weeks ago. Had the opportunity to take the kids out there last week. You need to drop by Creekside Barbecue. It's located Oak Mountain, centered around great barbecue, soulful music, good vibes, Alabama-style chicken, North Carolina pork, Memphis Kiss ribs, along with chef-inspired sides, including that pasta salad that also has the potato salad that's got the feta cheese in it. So good. There's something for everyone at Creekside Barbecue. Creekside Barbecue just off of I-65. The Oak Mountain exit is in the old Waffle House building. Come enjoy lunch or dinner. And remember, they can cater events up to 200 people. For more information, stop by. Tell them the Next Round sent you. You can also go online to check out that menu, creekside/bbq.com.
Yeah, like if you're going to a Bulls game or heading to Oak Mountain to camp, golf, swim, whatever you do there, or to a concert at the amphitheater, just stop by there. Great place to do that. Locally, tight end C.J. Uzama leaves the Bengals for the New York Jets, 3-year, $24 million deal. Mack Wilson is on his way from Cleveland to New England. The former Alabama linebacker Chase Winovich leaves New England for Cleveland. And the Titans keep Ben Jones, the Georgia star, who's from down in Bibb County, a 2-year, $14 million deal for him. That gets us to this amazing stat that happened yesterday. During our show, Brown brought it up, Mitch Trubisky went to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Well, as that is happening, the odds to win the Super Bowl is changing, LT. What happened to the Steelers when Mitch Trubisky was announced?
Yeah, I forgot exactly what the Steelers were. I think they were like 35 to 1.
55 to 1.
55 to 1, and they went to 70 to 1?
70 to 1.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Brent, you see how that happens. So Pittsburgh, they were sitting on that cusp of 55 to 1. If they would have signed a Russell Wilson, or maybe they would have brought in a Deshaun Watson, that number probably goes to 15 or 20 to 1. They bring in Mitch Trubisky, who is now projected as their starter. They drop.
Yeah. They get worse odds. I mean, you can't be a fan going, yeah, we got Mitch Trubisky. Yeah, our odds just went from 55 to 1 to 70
I've
to 1.
never seen that. I have never seen that.
It's a
when you pick up a free agent quarterback and your odds drop to win the Super Bowl, that's not a good thing.
No, it is not a good thing. I just can't believe you've never seen it.
I've never seen it.
That's
I've
crazy.
never seen it.
Now, it does happen in a it did happen on in the aftermath of Tom Brady coming back, because that changed things at the top.
Yeah, they went from 40-1 to 15.
The Bills were the favorite to win the Super Bowl. Now it's the Bills and Bucks, according to BetOnline, at 15-2 to win the Super Bowl.
7.5 to 1.
Green Bay is 8-1, KC 9-1, and the Rams 12-1 to repeat.
I am surprised the Bucks are up there. I really am.
Yeah, that high?
Well, I think what has happened is if you look at Tom Brady's career over the last, I forgot how many years, it's losing playoffs, win Super Bowl, losing playoffs, win Super Bowl. It literally alternates every year. So this is a win the Super Bowl year based on that for Tom Brady.
Yeah, and that goes back several
it's like
years.
a decade.
Yeah,
so do you think they're literally playing that trend?
I think they're looking at
part of it.
Well, and they're looking at Ryan Jensen re-signing after Brady signs, and there's a lot of free agents, including guys like Fournette and Gronk, guys that could come back to this team. And it was a team that had tied the Rams in the divisional game. They win that game. Who knows? They had just won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, maybe two-time champions right now.
I would say, to me, it would go Bills, Packers, Chiefs, Rams, then maybe the Bucks.
Yeah, maybe the Bucks right there. All right, a lot more NFL to get to a little bit later on, but let's roll towards basketball. B's in Birmingham. He's next with us on the Farmfolio chat line, 205-734-0923. What is up, B? How you doing, man?
I'm doing absolutely great. This is the first day I've listened to y'all since y'all been off the other station. And if it wasn't for Ron posting it up on Facebook 2-3 days ago, whenever it was, I would have never known y'all are on so many different ways to find y'all. So first off, I'm so glad to be hearing y'all's voices again. Y'all are great. I've listened to y'all since y'all were midday, then the morning show, and then off air. So I'm stoked that I finally got you guys back. So
what did you think we got fired? What did you think happened, really?
No. Actually, when y'all went off air, and it's no knock to the two guys in the morning, other than hearing "dang it" and "heck" every 5 seconds from Greg. And they're great people, but I had to Google it to find out that y'all just went off and y'all started y'all's own venture, and congratulations to y'all guys. I hope y'all do outstanding. Good luck to you guys. But at first I was like, well, what are they disbanding, or they just all hate each other? So I'm glad y'all guys stuck around. And
we got past that. We worked through that.
Yeah, we buried the hatchet.
Truthfully, they were trying to force me into retirement, and these guys said, "Hell no, we're not going to let the."
We just got his buddies to talk him into a 5-day trip in Vegas without him really knowing we're behind that. So that'll take care of everything.
I'm glad y'all could get Jim calmed down and make everything work out. But it's awesome to hear y'all guys again. Going to the bracket, being a Bama fan, I don't think it would be a shock to any Bama fan if we lost to 11 seed opening day.
Nope.
And I don't think it would be a shock if we won, beat Texas Tech, possibly Duke, and played Gonzaga in the Elite Eight. I don't think any of that would shock anybody. They are a mystery team for sure. I mean, they're just oh man, they're so frustrating. They lose to the teams they're not supposed to and win the teams that they're not probably should win. But hopefully that they win. I would love to see Jacksonville State upset Auburn. They shoot a ton of threes, and I think it's very, very possible that they could make a run of that game as bad as Auburn's been playing the last 8-10 games or whatever.
Well, I think the inside game for Auburn B. I think the inside game for Auburn B will be the difference in that contest, though. And
Jack State does not have an answer for Walker Kessler,
or really Jabari Smith.
Or Jabari Smith. I mean, not many teams do.
Yep.
Kessler is playing hurt, though. He's not 100%, and maybe this time off has gotten him to that. He'll have a week between games to get healthy, so he's had an off week here. So you hope that gets Kessler healthy. Look, Jacksonville State shoots the three really well. They would have to have the very best three-point shooting day they've had all year.
Yeah, look, we have seen 9 twos knock off 15s.
Yeah.
We've seen 135 twos knock off 15s, though. So it's 135 and 9. But look, it's happened. I would be absolutely shocked if Auburn loses this game. Again, I think Auburn, the way everything lays out, if they can revert back to the team we saw just 3-4 weeks ago, Auburn's got an outstanding opportunity to make a run to New Orleans.
So, and we appreciate Benjamin also jumping in the Farmfolio chat room. Glad to have you back with us, B, more than you will ever know. We love all of you guys. Those stats, 1, 2, and 3 seeds, as you get ready to fill out your bracket, or you are doing that for the office pool, and you look for upsets. They do happen occasionally, but the odds tell you, go ahead and the first thing you do when you fill out your bracket, move 1, 2, and 3 out one slot.
Well, yeah, because, the ones are 143-1, and we remember a few years ago it was Virginia, that
Right.
1-1 seed. That's just not going to happen. I mean, I would be absolutely beyond shocked if any of these ones, and there's a couple of ones I really don't like. The threes are even 122 and 22.
Yeah.
So just percentage-wise, if you think a 14 is going to beat a 3, are you going to get the right 14?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. So the odds are just go ahead and move 1, 2, and 3 out one slot. But the upsets do happen occasionally, rarely on the 2 line. And I don't know about you. Other than Gonzaga, I almost like the 2s better than I do the 1s this year.
I think there's a lot of people that feel like that. Especially if Duke would have won the ACC tournament, even when they, were playing for the championship, they just weren't playing good basketball. Villanova just won the Big East.
If you start
Colin Gillespie's getting healthier.
If you do your bracket all the way out, it feels a lot comfortable. Other than Gonzaga, it feels a lot comfortable with Duke winning the championship, or Kentucky winning the national championship, or Villanova winning the national championship, some of you Auburn winning the national championship, than it does with Arizona or this Baylor team. You know what I mean? It just feels comfortable with those 2s. Those 2s are strong, man.
I spent a little time yesterday with one of our regular guests who will be on tomorrow, and you just named his national champion. Yeah. Unless he's changed his pick. He likes Arizona.
No, a lot of people do.
Yep,
we did a Calcutta last night, and I think Arizona went for the second most amount.
I am that sucker right now who's all in on Kentucky, and I just watched them get it handed to them by Tennessee, but there's just something about that team with Shibwe.
I've felt good about Kentucky pretty much all year.
Yeah,
But again, I really don't feel great about anybody going into this.
But then they are, they got that draw. Wimp always talks about draws. They'd have to get through Gonzaga just to get to the championship game, so it could cost you some points there. Always interesting. The play-in games going tonight. More on them in a second. Cowan Equipment poll questions brought to you by Cowan. I guess today, Brown's the day we're going to send out maybe 4 choices for people to vote on.
Yeah, step 1 is we got to get the 4 choices.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But when we do, it'll be a Cowan Equipment
poll
question.
Yes, that'll be step 2.
Yeah, if you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from their rental fleet. For sale now, visit cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 1-800-239-COWAN for more information. Do you guys even have 4 in mind? I really don't.
I don't, but Brown's been keeping a list. I trust him. Kevin says, when I'm in Vegas, make sure I sleep naked. Brown and LT highly recommended. Does that go back to our hot ones?
Well, it does. When Rockstar asked, do you ever sleep naked? I said, I only do it in hotel rooms on the road.
Only.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, that's the only time I do it.
Yeah, I've always said that too. I do a lot of hotel rooms as well. I don't know why.
But that does seem, as he points out, odd that the least place that you know about the quality of sheets and its cleanliness.
Yeah, I know I'm not going to get a neighbor knocking on the door or UPS.
Yeah. And you are away from the kids usually. It's a good time to get naked, I guess. Do you and I say naked different?
I've always heard naked is without clothes, naked is without clothes and up to something. So, yeah. I sleep naked on the road, never naked. Unless perhaps my wife.
By the way, are you sleeping naked this weekend?
I am always naked, LT.
Without closing up to something. Huh?
All right.
You had a wardrobe change, so you're not kissing me I'm Irish anymore.
Well, I mean, that shirt, it was not doing our friends at Way to Wellness any justice. It was making me look heavy.
You look like a box.
Yeah, I really did. It was not form-fitting. And not that this is much better. This is from Baggy Jim.
Yeah.
This is from the baggy side of the closet.
You got to start shipping yourself better sizes.
Yeah, I do.
You can get,
promise you.
I don't know.
You know, Vegas is a city that's got some great stores. You can get some custom fit stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't really want custom fit. My custom fit, which you guys may see, I've extended our unitard. Is that what it's called? Unit?
Singlet.
Singlet.
I'll do a unitard though. Still Freddie Mercury.
I've extended our singlet challenge to get to 7,000 by the first show when I come back on next Tuesday.
Are we close? Are we knocking on the door?
We've gone over 6,100. So we're chasing it down.
I'm looking right now. We're at 6,200, so we need 800 more. And you've extended it to when?
The Tuesday when I come back. By end of show Tuesday, I'll wear one on Wednesday.
Oh, so you're out Monday. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I'm probably back on Monday. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
I think he's extending his trip as he goes.
You bought the extra day. I see.
I am back 1 week from today.
So by the time we start the show next Tuesday, if we're at 7,000, you'll do a show in a singlet as soon as we can get the singlet.
As soon as we can get the
As
singlet.
soon as you can ship yourself a singlet.
That is a punishment for us, by the way.
It really is.
We're going to do a boys' medium, by the way.
The old medium.
We are not. And I will wear the athletic support.
You need to. You never know what's going to happen.
That's right. Never know when somebody might Mitch cup check you.
Because it is always cold in here, my friend. Always cold.
Rockstar's level of oh my's to you. Oh my.
He's just making up for 12 years on the conventional radio. When I used to go, Rockstar.
Oh, that's Brown. You just did it.
When did I just do it?
You just did it. Rockstar. Come on. Low-hanging fruit.
He did used to say that a lot.
Don't talk about Dunaway that way.
Yeah, low-hanging fruit. Wait till you see the singlet.
Yes, that was the joke.
540 Texas Southern, Texas A&M Corpus Christi today. Did anybody know there was such place as Texas A&M Corpus Christi?
Well, I looked yesterday because I was trying to find who the lowest rated Kim Pom team in the event was, and it is Corpus Christi.
Well, do we know their mascots?
Oh.
I mean, I would instantly say a Roadrunner, but that's close to San Antonio.
San Antonio.
What about Armadillo?
Ooh, good
Could
one.
be. I mean, they're on the water, so you may have some sort of seafaring creature.
They could be the Oilers.
Could be the Oilers. Yeah, a lot of oil rigs down there. And I would just completely rip off Houston's color scheme and everything.
I would too.
The Herons.
The Herons. I'm going to say they're the Seagulls.
You go Seagulls on that.
Yep, the Seagulls.
There's some kind of bird.
There's a bird in their
there.
thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
if it is the Seagulls.
Could be a heron, though.
Yeah.
If it is the Seagulls, I'm gonna say you cheated here. You shipped yourself this thing.
Right. No. But
Dizzy the Islander. They're the Islanders.
The Islanders.
Very good.
Chris
the Islanders.
Stewart voiced the Crimson Tide. Said he actually did a game there. They're the Islanders.
He did a game
Did
there?
it say it was $16K a semester?
What? Is that steep?
I think it is, isn't it?
Well, it's a state school. How are they charging $16K a semester?
That's
that
average cost after aid.
Woo.
Wow.
That is steep to go to A&M Corpus Christi.
Yeah, but look at that. Graduation rate's only 37%.
They weed you out.
I mean,
But they're accepting 90%.
Yeah. None of this makes sense.
Yeah.
Just apply.
You know what you don't get there is a math degree.
You know,
'Cause
the
none
only
of that
thing,
makes any
the only
sense
thing I
on
know
that.
about Corpus Christi is that movie, The Legend of Billie Jean. Do you remember?
That was Corpus Christi?
Yeah, that was Corpus Christi.
Yeah.
I mean, 30.
It looks like a rat hole.
37%. I mean, don't you get off Paris Island at a higher rate than 37%, don't you?
Yeah, all I know is, I don't know if you, like, Corpus Christi is the water in Texas, right? That's the Gulf.
I think so,
Yeah.
yes.
And I don't know if you know many people that go to that live in Texas, they all come to 30A. None of them go to Corpus Christi. So the beaches there must be awful.
It was Padre Island where people used to spring break.
Yeah.
I heard some stories about Padre
Everybody
Island.
I know that lives in Texas, though, they vacation on the Florida and Alabama Gulf Coast. They do not mess with Texas.
Where Rocky's old coats that used to wear, Matt Patricia, wear the pencil behind the ear. He used to spring
where
break
is he
there.
these days?
Who knows?
He's back in New England.
Oh, good.
Yeah, how about that?
But you know what? I think he's coaching offensive line, Rockstar. He's not coaching defense anymore.
You don't
Is that damn pencil?
You don't need a pencil for the offensive line.
Yes, you do.
You just block the guy in front of you. Part of our show being brought to you, hey, you want a higher graduation rate? You go to the University of Montevallo.
What a
And
segue.
tuition a lot cheaper than that right there, but the education, really, really a high value. Just ask U.S. News and World Report. They rave about the price point of the University of Montevallo. Check them out online, montevallo.edu, montevallo.edu. And they've got a lake that looks a lot better than the beaches at Corpus Christi down in Montevallo as well. 21 NCAA Division II fully funded scholarship sports, things like lacrosse and soccer, women's softball, a baseball team that's nationally ranked. Get that in-person tour, montevallo.edu, montevallo.edu. Back in a moment right here on TNR.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone, the New York Butcher Shop. Rare quality, well-done service.
Have you had a pipe burst, a washing machine overflow? Maybe your toilet or bathtub has overflowed upstairs and now you have water coming through your ceiling. Big problem for you? No problem for a Dry Tech specialist. They're ready to help. It is important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. Long-term exposure to these toxins can cause many health issues down the road. So act fast. Your first step is calling Dry Tech Solutions, 205-637-0143. They have 24/7 emergency services, 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org. America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
It's that time of year again. Come party with Redmont Vodka for March Madness. This year, the Next Round is partnering with Redmont Vodka to bring you the biggest March Madness ever. Step 1, register at redmontvodka.com/final pour. Step 2, March 13th, the link to Charles Barkley's Final Pour will be emailed to you. Step 3, submit your picks before the first game. And Step 4, share that you've submitted on your social media and make sure to tag at Redmont Vodka and at Next Round Live. It's all brought to you by Redmont Vodka. Live legendary responsibly. And the Next Round. The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com. Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Why is Culver's such a treat for so many families? Here's a hint. This treat is thick and creamy, and everyone can get it any way they like. Our fresh, frozen custard. We craft it in small batches throughout the day to make our guests stay. Shakes, cones, sundaes, concrete mixers, flavor of the day. Oh, and the toppings.
Who says you can't please everyone? There's more than one way to dessert at Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Hey, we're back with you on the Next Round today. That video you're seeing in the commercial break, if you're watching us on our video platforms on, of course, YouTube and Twitch and Twitter and Facebook, that is from the Hot Ones Challenge, a great show. Courtney Cox, I think, did the most recent one, Birmingham's Courtney Cox.
I saw Colin Farrell did one day. I don't know how often he releases them. This season so far has been Dave Grohl, Colin Farrell, and I guess Courtney Cox.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's not a bad lineup.
Yeah, look, I think people are lining up to do it. I mean, the views that guy gets.
It's incredible.
It really is.
Yeah.
So we did that challenge from Sean Evans, is his name, right? From Sean Evans, and you can see that on our YouTube channel. And go back and check conversations with Taylor Hicks and Clay Travis. And yesterday, Brian Harson was on the show as well. We'll talk more about Auburn's first practice, and glad and hope you enjoyed our conversation with Brian Harsin. Part of our show being brought to you by Craneworks, and Brownie, you had a chance to head down to Craneworks yesterday.
Yeah, we did a little video you're going to see and enjoy. Our boy Scott Forrester, our director of video, shooting some stuff down there, and we had fun with it. I think you'll really enjoy it. They remind you, if you're a homeowner just looking to do some stuff DIY around the house, pressure washers, smaller things, maybe even bigger things like a towable boom lift, things like that. Or if you're a big company, the wheeled loaders, dingos, track loaders, aerial lifts, all of that available at RentalWorks. That's part of Craneworks. You can see more at craneworks.com, the RentalWorks division of Craneworks. I'm blown away at the stuff they've got down there, and you can see more at craneworks.com.
Smuff says Courtney Cox is looking less awful than she's looked the last 15 years.
Jeez, I've never thought she looked awful.
Me either. I mean,
I think she said she had regret for some surgeries, saying that you start listening to people, and this person, you got to go to my guy, and then another person goes, this guy's the best, and you start just getting carried away.
I do think that you can that you can do too much of the plastic surgery and the Botox and such like that if it gets a little out of hand.
Well, at least she's admitting it though. Like she said, I know I'm totally different now, and it was rough. It was a rough go for a second.
Of course, Smuff, you also could be getting older, and that's why she may be looking better than she has the last few years. I will tell you this. Yesterday, it's official now, Mo Williams has left Alabama State. He's at Jackson State. So you got Mo Williams, former Alabama player, and Deion Sanders over there. But South Carolina fired Frank Martin. And Frank is that I think he's that guy that everybody says is a really good basketball coach. Like basketball people say he's a good basketball coach. Like other coaches think he's a good basketball coach.
I think they do. You look at what he did at Kansas State. He was there 5 years, got into the NCAA tournament. I think 4 of the 5 years, won at least a game in all 4 of those years. And a decade at South Carolina, only went to the NCAA tournament one time.
But he made the most of it.
He did. He went to a Final Four. South Carolina's a tough job, and that wasn't a terrible team this year. They were 18-13, 99 in conference. I don't know what I would have done if I was South Carolina. You know, Eddie Fogler had them as a 2 seed at one particular time.
But
how good is that job?
How good is the job? And Brown, I want to ask you about why is, how come basketball people say this guy's a good coach, but it doesn't turn into more consistent success? It's got to be the program.
How do you guys judge a good basketball coach? Let's say, let me rewind that.
Okay.
Let me rewind that. How do you judge a good basketball coach at a big conference program? Now, like if you're trying to judge the guy at Winthrop, you can't judge him the same way you judge Mike Krzyzewski, right?
Getting into the tournament.
Getting in, or what you do when you get there?
I think the bare minimum is getting into the tournament.
Okay, all right. Getting into the tournament. 15 years, Frank Martin, Kansas State, and South Carolina. What should be the minimum expectation in 15 years of tournament appearances for him? Total.
He should, would those schools be there at least 8 or 9 times? I think it's 5, right?
It is 5.
Yeah.
Is that enough?
No, I want to be in every year, and I don't fire you. I don't fire you when you don't get in.
Okay,
but I think the goal should be in every year.
All right, so he's 5 of 15. So you guys say that's under par, or above par. That's not good enough. So let's talk about what he did when he got there. All right, so 5 tournament appearances. He won 1 game, made it to the round of 32. 3 of those 5 times. The other 2 were an Elite 8 and a Final Four.
So when he got there, he was good.
2 out of 5 times.
No, he's great 2 out of 5 times.
Well, I think good is not just winning 1 game. I mean, first of all, I got to know seeding and stuff like that. I don't have that in front of me. I'm just saying it's even complicated when you start looking at his tournament record. You're right. People talk about Frank Martin being a great coach. 5 of 15 years he's been in the tournament. That's not a great coach.
But South Carolina is not a great job.
One year at Kansas State, he took Kansas State as far as Alabama has ever gone.
That is true.
And 1 year at South Carolina, he took them further than Alabama's ever gone.
That is true.
No, I think it became a still situation. I think Frank Martin, I don't think he's a great coach. I think he's a good coach. I just wonder if he'll coach again.
Basketball people respect the guy. We'll have a guy on at 12 o'clock that if you ask him about Frank Martin, He will go on and on about how good Frank Martin is. Andy Kennedy's on the show at noon.
Right, and they're good friends.
Yeah, and he'll tell you what a really good basketball coach Frank Martin is.
But Forrester, our own Forrester from the back row back here, Frank Martin greater than Mike White. True or false?
True.
I would say true.
I would say true.
Look, Florida has potential, obviously, to be a really, really good elite program. They won back-to-back national championships, and Mike White got them to an Elite Eight. But outside of that Elite Eight run, he did nothing.
Couple of people in the Farm Folio chat room, Mississippi State should hire Frank Martin.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who the candidate pool.
Well, everybody wants
is.
Lamont Paris, Chattanooga's coach.
Or McMahon from Murray State. And that'll only go up if they keep winning, if Murray makes it as deep as everyone's projecting him.
But and McMahon is the guy that's going to be the hot name.
Yeah, Matt McMahon.
Matt McMahon at Murray State. We talked about him the other day, but we talked about him because we were referencing the fact that everybody wins at Murray State.
Yep.
Everybody wins there. And nobody has been super long-term successful other than Mick Cronin coming out of that job. I mean, you can make an argument for Mark Gottfried, but Gottfried has been fired twice.
Sort of like Boise State was for football for a long, long time.
Well, you had, help me with Boise State. You had Houston Nutt that was there 1 year.
Dirk Cutter.
Dan Hawkins.
Chris Peterson.
And then it went Chris Peterson, who actually did it, and now Harsin remains unfinished
It was
business.
really old school Tulsa basketball.
Yeah, because you had Buzz Peterson, Tubby Smith.
You always stop after Tubby.
Yeah, there was another guy, though.
Mike Anderson was there, wasn't he? Did he coach at Tulsa?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
They had a long list of coaches.
Was Nolan at Tulsa before he
I think
went
Nolan
to
was. No, I do think Nolan was.
Before he went to Arkansas, yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, you're right. You've had some good coaches.
Mike played at Tulsa. That's what it was.
Yeah, I think he played for Nolan at Tulsa.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's an interesting firing yesterday and what everybody calls a good basketball coach. Andy will be with us at 12 noon today. You guys are pointing out South Carolina, because of Frank and Andy's relationship, supposed to come and play UAB next year. Some of you don't think it'll happen. That thing's on a contract. I bet it does happen. New coach of South Carolina will come to town.
Yeah, you're going to keep that. I mean, South Carolina might want to get out of it. Andy's not going to want to get out of it because they fired Frank Martin. I mean, that's a South Carolina, that's an SEC team coming to your place.
And a rebuild.
Yeah, absolutely. It's maybe an easy win for you.
Yeah, and a new coach right there. Don't forget Charles Barkley's Final Pour going on right now. RedmontVodka.com/Final Pour. That's POUR, as I think about the spelling there. Tell me about Redmont. Clay Travis is coming up.
Yeah, hopefully everybody had the opportunity to register. The link to Charles Barkley's Final Pour should have been emailed to you. You need to submit your picks before the first game on Thursday 4th. Once you've done that, you need to share on social media. Make sure you tag at Redmont Vodka in the next round. It's brought to you by Redmont Vodka. Live legendary responsibly in the next round. Pick up a bottle today. Locally owned and operated. It is Redmont Vodka.
Oh.
Where will Brown go next? The next round. Your home for the Bracket Challenge.
This hour of the next round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Today I have some tips on how to stay healthy. Number 1, get some cardio. 2, get a proper fitting on your shoes to get the most out of that cardio. Our in-store fit specialist will match your feet with the perfect New Balance shoe so you get the perfect fit. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today at New Balance Birmingham.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 280-119 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Farm Folio. If you're concerned about market volatility or inflation, Farm Folio can help you diversify your portfolio into cash-flowing farmland property. We all know about rental real estate. Cash flow and appreciation are the name of the game. With Farm Folio's productive farmland lots, your trees act as the tenants, and they pay you in fruit, which is sold by Farm Folio's international sales team to the likes of Walmart and Costco, ultimately generating cash flow for you. As your cash flow increases, your property value also increases. Just like tenant-occupied real estate, the best part is you don't have to be a farmer. You own, they farm, and you earn. This is the way it works at Farmfolio. For more information, you can go online, check everything out today. Go to farmfolio.net. That's farmfolio.net. Check it out today. If you're concerned about that market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio is your best friend. Go online today, farmfolio.net.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090. Sweeten your day with a dessert from Cookie Dough Magic. Their shop's locally owned in Birmingham, Trussville, and Huntsville, and offer 13 flavors of edible cookie dough, milkshakes, sundaes, and more. Visit a location today or order online, mycookiedoughmagic.com.
ERA King Real Estate is on the move. They've just opened their new state-of-the-art office in Homewood, and they'll be opening new offices in Vestavia and Huntsville in the next few weeks. My friends at ERA King have 52 years of experience. ERA King Real Estate is growing to serve you. Text the word MOVE to 35260. That's MOVE to 35260. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Play Travis momentarily. Let's knock out the headlines here real quick. Brought to you by our friends at Odie's. By the way, 165 days from week 0.
I got to see Will Haber and that great staff last night. We were there for a Calcutta, which was a lot of fun. Got there a little early, enjoyed a great sandwich. The south of the border roll-up, they've got that spicy slaw. I don't know if you guys have ever had that spicy slaw
Yes,
from Odie's.
sir.
So good. Ice-cold beer buckets, full of the Bud Light. Stop in. It's a Birmingham institution for lunch or dinner. Remember, tomorrow night it's Odie's Team Trivia. Me and Rocky. Come see us. It's Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
Braves give up 4 big prospects, but they get Matt Olson, an all-star from the A's, replacing likely Freddie Freeman, who's expected maybe to be an L.A. Dodger. We should get news a little bit later on today. A lot of moves in the NFL that we've talked about, some more coming up, maybe with Clay Travis here. Play-in games tonight. Starts Texas Southern, Texas A&M Corpus Christi at 5:30, then Indiana, Wyoming at 8:10, both those on True TV. And South Carolina fires Frank Martin. That happened yesterday. Auburn started spring drills. You can see our interview with Brian Harsin right there on our YouTube channel, Next Round Live.
All right, let's talk to Clay Travis, founder of Outkick.
Hold on, he says.
My bad.
Reconnecting with Clay Travis here.
That's on me.
When you talk about our Brian Harsin interview, it was very interesting yesterday, and I wrote in our morning rounds today. It's admirable to me that he went through what he went through and still has the passion, and you could tell in our interview yesterday the joy in his heart to want to coach that team and that program still after everything that happened.
Well,
but he was on the field yesterday with his team and looked very happy.
I think that's about the players. I think he'll have to rework, as he answered your question, he'll have to rework with the trust on the people that are above him. But I think the players, that's who obviously he has that feeling for. Clay Travis is with us now, founder of Outkick, at Clay Travis on Twitter. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. What's up, Clay? How are you?
I'm doing well. How are y'all?
Awesome. Thanks a lot. You made the point you felt like Tennessee was closer to a 1 seed than a 3 seed. And you were not alone in saying that, yet they end up as a 3. I've heard the phrase criminally underseeded before when talking about the NCAA tournament. I'm assuming you think this falls in that category.
I think so. If you look at the overall body of work in the SEC in general, Tennessee finished 17-4, which is the best record pretty substantially in the entirety of the SEC. Again, looking at all the games, they were 2-1 against Kentucky. 3-1 against Kentucky and Auburn. They beat Kentucky twice. They beat Auburn once, lost once to Kentucky. They also were able pretty comfortably they didn't lose a single bad game meaning to an inferior opponent, outside of the quartile 1, as they say it. And they also beat Arizona. So if you look at that overall resume, Arizona, I think, was the number 2 overall number 1 seed. And then you look at 3-1 against Kentucky and Auburn, with the best record in the SEC. I don't understand how they weren't seeded above Kentucky and Auburn and Duke, if you look at those overall resumes. So I think the committee basically made their decisions, and that's why I think it should be looked at. I think the committee made their decision before the conference tournaments were actually played. And because, the other crazy thing is, if you remember, and by the way, I'm driving to my studio here, so if you hear that a little bit in the background.
Are you in like a Flintstone car where you're pedaling the car too? You're a little out of breath.
I'm coming down the stairs here to make sure I'm at the beach, by the way.
The Flintstones.
Spring break week.
We love you either way, man. We're just happy to have you every week.
And so that is pretty ridiculous, I think. So I think they should have to explain how they rendered the verdicts that they did in terms of seeding. I think the data all reflects, and I think it's pretty clear, that Tennessee should have been, at a minimum, the top number 2 seed. And if they hadn't been the top number 2 seed, I think they could have been the final number 1 seed. And I'll put it to you this way. If Duke or Kentucky had the exact same resume as Tennessee, they would have been a 1 seed. And Tennessee got the 3, which makes it feel, to a large extent to me anyway, as if this is based on the name on the front of the jersey. And again, I think it's because the committee had already seeded everything and already kind of put it in place before they even got to the games, right, of the conference tournaments.
Well, just like last year, Gonzaga favored to win this thing again. And there are some people out there that are saying Mark Few can't win the big game, which is hilarious to me. I would ask you this, Clay. He's played for 2 national championships in 4 years. Has there ever been a better mid-major job done on any level? When you talk about football, Chris Peterson did a great job at Boise. Fickle's doing one at Cincinnati. I know Cal State Fullerton.
Brad Stevens at Butler, you'd have to put him in there.
Yeah, Brad Stevens would be in the mix. But, what Few's been able to maintain at Gonzaga, I don't think this will ever be matched.
Well, it's interesting because I think the only way you would top what Few has done is you could point to mid-majors that were so successful they became majors, right? So TCU, for instance, Gary Patterson, I think is wildly underrated. But to go into the Big 12, and we can argue about what the future of the Big 12 is going to be, but those guys who elevated their programs into elite level, I think deserve a substantial amount of praise there. Another one back in the day would be Georgetown, who John Thompson took from, sort of a sleepy, small Catholic Jesuit school in the D.C. area into an elite academic institution that also ended up being in the Big East, right, with no real substantial history of dominance. Went and got Patrick Ewing, and everything changed for that school. So I think those are the kind of analogies you would have to make. I think you'd have to pick guys who took mid-major programs and helped to elevate them into becoming major programs. I mean, heck, Bobby Bowden back in the day at Florida State. I'm down here on the Gulf Coast. I mean, how much did Florida State matter before Bobby Bowden? I think those are the kind of guys that you would have to grab onto and kind of use as comparisons to Mark Few.
I don't remember ever talking to you about wrestling back in the day, in the heyday of WWF and WWE. I don't know if you were a wrestling guy, but I know you love good marketing. Scott Hall passes away at the age of 63. He was the guy that came up with the NWO back in the big wrestling days. What a brilliant idea. I wasn't a wrestling guy, but when that was going on, it drew me in because of the storylines and Hulk making the flip to the NWO at one point. Did you appreciate wrestling ever back in your day, your younger days?
Oh, I was a monster wrestling fan back in the day. Now, a lot of that, 1980s era wrestling, more in early 90s, which is when those guys kind of had their heyday. And then I kind of come back into it because my boys were really interested in WWE wrestling. And my wife grew up a huge WWE. I still think of it as WWF. But my wife grew up a huge WWF fan, too. I mean, she was in the Pontiac Silverdome as a little kid for the WrestleMania that was taking place there that was, sold out the Pontiac Silverdome with Hulk Hogan and all of that and the Andre the Giant match, back in those days. So, I was a monster. I mean, I used to go to the local wrestling matches in Nashville when I was a kid growing up. And so I had the, wrestling figures and all of that. And I've always thought they've done a fantastic job of telling stories and appealing to a wide, variety of people of all different backgrounds. I've always thought that they are. I'm a WWE shareholder now, so I still pay attention to what's going on.
Clay, those were legendary matches, but could anybody top what you tweeted out yesterday, Elon Musk and Vladimir Putin? I mean, how legitimate is this, and can we get this thing done? And by the way, Putin would kill him, literally kill him.
Oh, you think so?
I don't know how big Putin is. How big is Putin?
I don't care. Putin is a trained killer.
Would that be a spectacular way, though, for Elon Musk to go out?
Yeah.
How many people would watch that if they actually had, like a battle? I mean, it's like Game of Thrones style, right? A trial by combat.
Oh, if it was Mountain versus Red Viper, I'd pay $500 for it.
Oh, I mean, it would be incredible. And also, by the way, I like the idea of, everybody talks about nuclear war and everything else. I think the concept of finding the baddest ass person in your country and putting them head to head against the baddest ass person from another country. But by the way, can you imagine all the drug testing and all the cheating and everything else that would go into it if we had an actual, Rocky, but it's Game of Thrones style, but except it was to the death, right? Like, trial by combat, instead of having to mobilize armies and threaten to bomb everybody with nuclear weapons. If we just had two guys going head to head like that.
Putin's only 5'7". I know you say he's a trained
I don't care. I mean, where do you think, Clay? I mean, and how legitimate was Elon Musk on this? I mean, I know it was all about getting more, pub and things like that, but I mean, he legitimately said, "Hey, let's meet in the streets," right?
Well, I mean, yeah, Putin is. First of all, he's like 70, right?
Yeah, he's 69 and he's 5'7". Musk is at least 6'2". I mean, Musk has got him.
So I'm 42 and I'm 6 foot. What would the line be on me versus Putin?
Putin would kill you, and it'd be quick.
Yeah. You think just because he's a trained assassin?
Yeah, I mean, look, and he doesn't have the strength anymore.
He's a former KGB agent.
Yeah, I mean, but it's one of those things. It would be within like 90 seconds. I mean, he's got that skill set.
Yeah, I don't know whether Elon Musk, he's never struck me, like some of those rich guys, like, get into MMA or whatever and, like roll around on the mat, do Brazilian jiu-jitsu and all that stuff. Like, I mean, I also don't know, like, obviously if you're fighting to death, I mean, I'm assuming it's you got a little bit of time to train. do you get, like, how much of, for instance, the Hoist Gracie, put people to sleep back in the day, like, could you pick up if you just went all you did, right? If you just focused 100% on, combat and, there's no, like, you're just combating using your hands, right? So how much better could you get training in that stuff? It would be kind of fascinating.
Yeah,
right?
but you think about the mindset. I mean, Putin would be fearless going into that. And think about how nervous you would be, especially like a Musk.
The way you win is by putting a submission hold on somebody, though, right? Like, you're unlikely. I mean, I guess if you caught somebody with a punch and knocked them out, then you could that's why it's so violent to think about. Like, once they're knocked out, like, what do? Just like choke them to death? Like, it's like really kind of gross, right? So I tend to think it would be a submission hold, and instead of when somebody goes to sleep, they tap out, they stop the match in the UFC or whatever. I guess you'd basically get sleeper hold to death, right? Which I would be like 100% certain that's probably the way this thing would end.
Yeah, I mean, to Rockstar's point, Putin is former KGB, and he's probably legit crazy right now. So that's a weird combo, like crazy trained killer.
5'7". I think, isn't Elon Musk like 6'3"?
That's what I'm saying. No, Musk is 6'2", and Putin's 5'7". So I mean, you got a big size differential, but trained killer.
Yeah, but Greg from Succession 6'6". I mean, size can only get you so far.
Yeah, I would not like Greg from Succession's odds to win. I think it would be amazing, like to think about it. And by the way, I mean, that would be a huge loss for the world, because think about all the things that Elon Musk has actually done. I mean, what is he going to accomplish in the next 40 years of his life? I mean, how old is Elon Musk? He's like 44, 45, right?
Yeah, I'll have to go back on that one.
And
I'm
by
on
the way,
Putin's page.
underrated. Elon Musk has got 7 kids now. I mean, he may end up having 15 kids before all is said and done.
Well, yeah, I mean, that trust me, they all have plenty of money.
Yeah, does he have a nanny, you think?
Yeah, I think he's probably got enough resources to take care of all of them.
Do they call that muskrat love?
Oh,
in all honesty, I mean, we should probably want Elon Musk to have as many kids as possible, because that otherwise that $200 billion he's got or whatever it is, you at least can distribute it to 20 kids as opposed to 2 or 3.
All right, so Elon's 50. He does have.
Oh, I didn't realize he was.
Yeah,
50.
I didn't either.
Okay,
I thought he was younger than that. Yeah, he does have 2 exes, and I bet they do okay.
Yeah,
I bet
I bet they've done okay in the divorce alimony.
Yeah.
Alimony proceedings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what the formula would be on alimony when you make $200 billion. I can't even imagine what you get paid. I think it taps out at some point, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a ceiling on this deal. I mean, at some point.
Yeah.
All right, he is Clay Travis, at Clay Travis on Twitter, founder of Outkick. You can read him there. And CMO Fox. Clay, thank you for the time. Have a great week.
All right, y'all too.
All right, see you, Clay, with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
All right, the Musketeers rolling in there. Andrew's right. Musk might have a secret Iron Man suit that he hasn't unveiled to the world yet. He's ready to do that if that happened, the fight happened.
It wouldn't be shocking.
Rockstar, your guy, Adam Mestre, he's a little bit of a superhero as well, isn't he?
He is. He would definitely kick. Okay. Adam Mestre is a third-generation realtor who was born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you. Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you're using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Whether you're a first-time homeowner or looking for your forever home, Adam can help. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit MDRealtyLLC.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
Yes, they do. We'll get into Auburn's first day on the practice field coming up in our next segment after Rockstar's viewing menu as we continue on today. But if you missed some of the moves that happened in the NFL yesterday, I mentioned the local guys earlier, but DeMarcus Lawrence re-signs with the Cowboys, 3 years, $30 million, all guaranteed. He becomes, they believe, the first NFL player ever that the first 7 years of his NFL contracts are all guaranteed money. And that's a big deal. I mean, that's the best contract of all, right? Guaranteed money.
Yeah, anything that's guaranteed money. It's hard to believe he's the guy, though, that set that record.
And Christian Kirk signed a deal with Jacksonville. If you don't think Jacksonville's open for business right now trying to help Trevor Lawrence, 4 years, $84 $4 million for Christian Kirk.
Well, good
That's
for
a lot
Christian
of money.
Kirk. You know, he's a guy that has never really lived up to those expectations. You know, he has moments, had moments with the Cardinals and Kyler Murray, and he's a deep threat. He's a guy that can return kicks for you, but never lived up to the potential for me. But, boy, he's getting paid
I
now.
can't believe that kind of money for him. Can you?
Yeah, nope.
Yep, and going to Jacksonville there. And then 2 DBs, 2 corners on the move. San Francisco gets Charvarius Ward from the Chiefs, 3 years, $42 million, 26 guaranteed. And the Chargers gets corner J.C. Jackson from the Patriots, 5 years, $82 million, and 40 of that is guaranteed money.
Jeez.
And that's a field-changing corner leaving New England to go to the Chargers. It seems like everybody is going to the AFC or NFC West.
Well, you start to look at the quarterbacks specifically in the AFC West. Now you got to go against Mahomes. You've got Russell Wilson. This is one of the reasons the Chargers, they go out and get Jackson. They get Khalil Mack. They're starting to build that defense under Brandon Staley. And this is a guy that's got 25 interceptions since entering the league in 2018. That is tied all-time record with Lester Hayes and Everson Walls for their first 4 years in the NFL. That's pretty incredible. The guy's a ball magnet.
Open for business is the NFL, and all that is moving parts in the National Football League, and it's not going to slow down for a few days, so keep an eye on the wire as it moves forward. We've talked a lot about Freddie Freeman, likely done with the Braves. His destination expected to be the Dodgers, saw with the Toronto Blue Jays are in the mix. You guys are talking in the Farmfolio chat room, even like your little kids are taking down Braves pennants now and putting up Dodgers pennants because they're Freddie Freeman fans first. And tough day for Braves fans if they see number 5 signed with someone else. We'll keep you posted if that officially goes down. But when we come back, we're off to Auburn to hear from Brian Hartson after the first day of practice and some observations that some of the reporters who were at the viewing period yesterday saw as Auburn was back on the practice field for the Tigers. Don't forget, you can go get into our EAW bracket challenge going on at nextroundlive.com. A few more hours to do that, all the way up to tip on Thursday. So go check out the rules there and try to join us. And go get your tickets for the Legion FC road game this weekend, but they're back home on March 26th. Back home March 26th to play Colorado Springs. How do you get these $7 tickets I keep talking about? Real easy. BHMLegion.com. BHMLegion.com. Legion off to a good start. They tied. They had a draw with Tampa Bay in the season opener. Tampa Bay is the power in the Eastern Conference, so Birmingham toe-to-toe with the best team in the East. Off to a great start for the season. Be a part of the next home game, March 26th. BHMLegion.com. BHMLegion.com, or follow on social media at BHMLegion.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter at JLuntz.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Since 1881, Seiko has built a legacy as a true watch manufacturer, covering all parts of the process, from design to production. Today, Seiko continues its legacy, offering dedication to perfection and the very best pieces in timekeeping. Bromberg's is thrilled to be an official Seiko jeweler and introduce another fine timekeeping brand to Birmingham. You'll find a wide selection of classics and limited edition timepieces at Bromberg's Mountain Brook, from elegant ladies' watches to rugged sports models. Seiko, now available at Bromberg's in Mountain Brook.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. I'm absolutely loving my Alfa Romeo Stelvio that I've been in for months now, and right now, you can get up to $3,500 bonus cash plus 1.9% financing for 72 months on the all-new 2021 Alfa Romeo Giulias and the Stelvios at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo. Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com, 1837 Grants Mill Road, exit 27, right off of I-459.
Banking is not just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Ryan Brown here for the next round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the number one priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Getting the whole family into comfortable shoes can be an incredible feat, but not at New Balance Birmingham. We have the largest selection and inventory of any specialty shoe store, and our fit specialists will match your feet with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today at New Balance Birmingham.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. March Madness right around the corner, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residenceinnoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
That might be the best spot we've got running, by the way.
You like that one?
I love Dunaway talking about frolicking in the Atlantic.
You didn't do that?
It's like a mermaid.
Just do.
I mean, because it takes a while for the Gulf waters to warm up enough for me to get in. That Atlantic stays cold a lot longer, doesn't it?
Yep.
But
Ocean City, man, we're gonna go.
I hear Ocean City is a party town. My buddy Alex Cordry, who worked here in Birmingham for a while and was part of the Nationals broadcast for a long time. You see her on ESPN now, covering college football. When we first had a listener up in Ocean City reach out.
It's Keith Wisenhahn. He's the general manager up there at the Ocean City Marriott.
Yeah, and he reached out, and I instantly hit Cordry up. I was like, hey, are you familiar with Ocean City? She's like, oh, my goodness, yeah, it's a great place to go vacation in the spring and summer.
Oh, we're going to try to work it out and do a show from up there. I've been talking to Keith about it. He sent us the quarter zips. You wore one, I think, last week or 2 weeks ago in studio, but we're trying to work that out.
Yeah, we're heading to Rockstar's viewing menu now before we talk Auburn spring football. Conversation with Aaron Suttles on Alabama's spring football coming up in Bama and Bourbon. That'll be recorded today and likely out tomorrow. You can catch that coming up. But Rockstar's viewing menu today brought to you by our friends at New Life Art.
Hey, New Life Art, bringing you memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for over 40 years. Call 1-800-735-2787. You can also log on, go to danielmooreart.com to check out his incredible work. I finally saw one of our T-shirt designs. Was it a new one yesterday?
It was the one that was sent on the text chain. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
I didn't see that one. Dulfer said he has a new one.
Okay, yeah. So submit your design and win. It's as simple as going to nextroundlive.com, submit your shirt design, and we're going to sell it. You're going to win something.
That's
though.
right. You're going to get something out of it.
One of them looked like Little Super Friends. I liked it.
No, that was cool. The one we were in the text chain was cool.
Yeah. 6:10 on HD Network. There Will Be Blood, which brings me to the point of I was reading some facts on this movie. Paul Dano is a very underappreciated actor.
He's
He's
very
so
eccentric.
good.
You know that guy's got to be weird, though.
Yeah, but he has that baby face. He always plays the weird psycho kind of thing. He's actually really, really good in it. It's the Riddler in the Batman, which is 45 minutes too long. But in There Will Be Blood, well, who did the movie? Paul Thomas Anderson?
Paul Thomas Anderson, yeah.
He said that they were already, they casted Paul Dano as Eli or whatever, and then there was supposed to be another brother. And after filming the first couple scenes, they said, we're not going to hire that other actor. Can you be a twin? Can you play both parts? And they said, by the way, the second part, we're starting to film in 4 days. And they said that Daniel Day-Lewis had like a year to prepare for his role. I just think that Paul Dano had to be the preaching scene when he's just going off in the that's amazing. So that's tonight. There Will Be Blood.
By the way, it's so good. I don't think these two would like it.
Well, I've seen it. There Will Be Blood.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's a good movie. Yeah.
Because it does drag in parts. I mean, it's a long movie.
It is a long one.
Is that a Seagal movie?
No.
Yes, Steven Seagal.
No.
Yeah.
They said if Daniel Day-Lewis turned it down, the movie could not have been made without anybody but Daniel Day-Lewis.
I can't picture anybody else.
And then 7 p.m. on Flicks, Total Recall, the original with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Man just wants to go to Mars.
Yeah, it was a little confusing to me.
Wasn't he?
Sharon Stone's really first big breakthrough.
Yeah.
Total Recall, was that the?
Oh God.
I know.
Is that the one that was used in like a '80s big hair band video when he's walking around? What big hair band was it? He was walking around. He's maybe it was a Poison video, and Schwarzenegger's walking around.
He was in the "You Could Be Mine" video with Guns N' Roses for Terminator.
Maybe that was it. Guns N' Roses. Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Terminator, though.
They just pass each other as Axel's leaving the gig. They pass as the Terminator.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
do remember
awful.
that. Yeah.
And then 7 p.m. on Stars, comedy, one I've never seen. Probably I've heard the best baseball movie of all time, Mr. Baseball.
Is that the Tom Selleck?
Yes.
Yep.
That was mine and Jennifer's first movie we ever saw together in a theater.
Wow. What year was that? 94?
94, is that right,
Yeah,
Rockstar?
93 or 94.
93 or 94, yeah. That was the first movie we ever saw.
So
Tom
I've never
Selleck.
seen that one. I never saw the one with Bernie Mac, Mr. 300 or whatever.
I haven't seen that one.
saw that
Mr. Baseball, Tom Selleck, good American player, goes, finishes career in Asia.
Yeah.
Doesn't know all the customs, fish out of
Falls
water
in
type.
love, probably.
Yeah,
Language,
fish out of water type deal. So yeah.
Did y'all go to dinner that night? Just thinking about.
Yeah, probably so, but I wouldn't remember where.
Was it your suggestion on the movie or hers?
I think it was probably all that was
Can
on.
you guys remember
You
first
gotta remember.
movies? So my first movie with the ex was Scrooged. That was way back in '87.
Yeah, I like that movie though.
Manchester by the Sea was the first movie with the roommate.
Yeah.
Was so pissed I took her to that. That's one of the biggest train wreck movies ever.
We went to our first was the Star is Born, and I said I got a popcorn. Let's get a large popcorn, and she said interrupted like no, let's just get a small. She ate all of it before the previews were done.
Yeah.
Did you guys go home and clean the garage out?
Well, we gave Wagyu steak to the dog.
That's another disaster movie,
It
though.
is. Star is Born?
Yeah.
That's sad.
Actually, the one before, like, there's been three. The one with Chris Christopherson, or four, I guess, and Barbara Streisand ends a little bit better. I mean, he dies, but
the
Spoiler
first
alert.
one I can remember Maggie and me seeing was Jerry Maguire. But maybe we saw something before that. What year was Jerry Maguire out?
Jerry Maguire was
96.
1996. Did Maggie like ripped jeans?
Yeah. And it's in my wedding ring, by the way. Did you guys know that little Dunaway trivia?
No.
You complete me. It's inside the wedding ring.
Oh,
Interesting. Wow.
I like how you're showing like we can see.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
I can't even see it anymore.
You know what mine has in it is our wedding day. Of course, this is my second wedding.
Yeah, I was going to say
ring.
you lost yours.
I lost my first one.
Yeah.
It's got our wedding day.
One of the only, I've got two friends that have lost him that are believable, and I've got a bunch of friends that lost him that ain't believable. Brad is one that is believable. Yeah.
I was on vacation with my wife.
Maggie's lost hers. Believable or not believable?
Of course, it's Pastor Maggie.
Yeah, exactly.
People want you to talk about being stuck in an elevator.
Me?
Yeah.
It happened today. If you watch our exclusive auto wholesale video drive-in, we do it every morning. Rockstars takes Monday. I've got Tuesdays every week. And so on the drive-in, I'm coming in early, and I stop and pick Forrester up some coffee, and I get to work. Well, I'm coming up. the elevator, and it makes it to the 4th floor. And we've got 3 beautiful elevators here.
Beautiful.
A lot better than our old building used to be, right?
Man, there's one that's not beautiful.
But all of a sudden, one is a little sluggish.
Yeah, I don't get on that one.
And it's been making noise. Like, it's the one closest to, I name it number 1 because it's closest to our door.
We
right
had
when
a
you get off the
post-show
elevator.
meeting. Doors closed yesterday. I could hear it making noises outside.
So it got where it's... And that's the way you've been getting off of one. And that's been the one that's been opening for me when I'm here in the mornings every day. Well, today it makes it up to 4 and it goes... And
Not
it
always
stops.
sound effects are amazing.
And the door does not open. It does not open. And it says we're on 4. Door does not open. Well, I've got my big water here plus 2 coffees from the local donut place. And I'm holding them and it's not moving. And I'm like, well, I've got to sit this down. So I set it all down. And then I try to hit the door open button. Doesn't happen. So then I'm like, well, let's shoot this video in case it's my last video ever.
That's the first thing I would do.
Dunaway would have that thought.
Let's shoot the final video.
Maggie, kids, I love you. If you're seeing this, I have not made it out of the...
Because I'm Mr. Brightside.
Play it out, Rockstar.
Play it out. So I shoot the video. Then I hit the door open again. Nothing. It's not even lighting up. So then I hit 3rd floor because I don't want to go all the way down to 1 and walk up with everything.
Yeah.
So I said, let's go down 1 floor and then walk up the stairs. Nothing lights up. So then as I start to call Lance, I don't know why I picked Lance.
I have no idea.
That's the most random one. He is not going to answer his phone.
But
I don't think I've ever called Lance when he answers.
Well,
his
here's
phone.
the thing. I've got it on silent. I don't want to have it on vibrate.
I was trying to get Don. I don't have Don's number up here. Dan?
Don?
Big
It's
Don?
Don, yeah.
It's Don.
Alabama
right?
Don.
Alabama Don.
Why would you call him?
Well, if he's here, Don can do anything.
Well, I know that.
He
but
built
he doesn't
most
even,
of this.
He doesn't even work for the building.
I know, but he still could
All
get
right.
me out.
Okay.
He's the manliest guy I know.
He would have been here too. He's here early.
So I thought maybe he had Don. So as soon as I call Lance, it takes me back to the 1st floor.
Smuff and Paul want to know if you established a pee corner. Were you in early enough to establish a pee corner?
I had 2 coffee cups, so I figured that would be import-export for a little bit. I would
That's
not.
true.
I would not go pee quarter.
Yes.
I was going to drink 1 coffee and make that the import-export.
Lance
cup.
special. Got to have a straw.
Yeah, I mean, Lance did it on the air, live.
I did, but I was stuck for a lot longer.
Well, I didn't
I
know
told you
how-
I got stuck in the elevator 2 summers ago, full of kids, and we had to call 911. Finally, we were in there for a couple of hours.
Was
and
that
it
a
was
old building?
so hot? No, this was down at the beach.
See, it never scared me at the old building because it was just 3 floors.
Yeah, that might have been our fault too. By the way,
Oh,
never
yeah.
admitted that.
No, you did. I think.
Might have been.
Because you were.
Well, no, they were all. I mean, I was sipping my bourbon in the corner of the elevator, but they all, when we're going down, they decided to jump all at the same time,
yeah.
and that weight just completely.
That'll get you.
And
We
I
don't
was
know what
like,
happened.
GD, son of a bitch. I mean, it was complete meltdown at that point.
He
and
said
then I had to calm the kids down.
He said, what? Did you get on the other elevator to ride up? I did not. I walked up the stairs.
There you go.
Did trust it.
You know, the old building, the old Crest building we were in, if you
Right.
got stuck in that thing and there was nobody around, you might have been there for
Bones.
days.
You're going to be bones.
Hey, if you're there at 5 a.m., ain't nobody going to be there to help.
Yep, that was the scary part. All right, that's what Rockstar is watching. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right.
Yeah, they've been with us since day one. We appreciate all the guys at Mortgage Right. Look, if you're in the housing market, these are the guys that you need to talk to with Mortgage Right. You don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they will do all the heavy lifting for you. Their trusted mortgage professionals will help you choose the right mortgage option. Stand by your side every single step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Arch Manning's going to go visit Georgia and Texas. Georgia on March 19th, Texas on March 24th. Everybody's wringing their hands about that. SMU running back Ulysses Bentley is in the portal. Rhett Lashley parting ways with him yesterday. Chances he follows Sonny Dykes to TCU across town.
I mean, it'd be an obvious landing spot. Yeah.
It's pretty obvious, but I'd say 50-50.
4-star DB Jalen Daniels leaves Oregon. His landing spot, not USC, but UCLA as he goes back to South Florida. and to Southern California there to play for the Bruins, and Chip Kelly leaving Oregon to go there to play for the Bruins. When we come back, that conversation with Brian Harsin that he had with the Gather Media after practice yesterday. He was with us before practice, and what the Tigers saw on the field. That's all coming up next on TNR, part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Gutter Cap LT.
823-2212, cap it, don't snap it. Look, one of the worst things you can do is get that ladder out, get on the roof, you slip, you fall, you snap the neck and die, you're no good to the wife or kids. Right now, 45% off the retail price for the next round listeners and viewers. Call 823-2212 or online, guttercapbirmingham.com. Cap it, don't snap it, it's Gutter Cap.
Follow the Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Hey, if you're in the car buying or selling market, there is one place you've got to check out. That's our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. Exclusive Auto Wholesale has the technology that will give you instant cash offers for your car, whether you buy something from EAW or not. Drew and his team want to buy your car, any car. It's as simple as typing in your VIN number, miles, condition, and uploading a few pics, and then bam, from their website, you get an offer for your car instantly. Exclusive Auto Wholesale can take care of you nationwide with repeat business in almost every state. For more information, check out that website, eawcars.net.
March has arrived and you want to watch all the games. So make sure the only thing upset is your bracket. Call Blakely's Bouquets today. Order a beautiful arrangement for your girl so you can watch the game without the guilt. My friends at Blakely's Bouquets have unique and custom designs, and they give you speedy same-day delivery. Order online at blakeleysbouquets.com or over the phone, 205-579-4900, or stop by in person right on Oxmoor Road in Homewood. Avoid the upsets at Blakely's Bouquets.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
From fixer-uppers to mansions, Holly Mack Wilson sells it all. If your home is dated or if you have a property in need of repair and just want to get it sold without fixing it up, you need Holly Mack Wilson. This is a niche market, and Holly excels in moving as-is real estate. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. From fixer-uppers to mansions, Holly Mack Wilson sells it all. Holly Mack Wilson, an as-is Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The next round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Excalibur Services. Join our Total Home Comfort Club. Just like your car, your heating and cooling, electrical and plumbing systems need to be maintained for top performance, safety, and comfort. Call 205-718-8688. Excalibur Services. Alabama license number 15214.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Hey, we're back with you on the Next Round. And our trip down to Auburn to look at their spring practice starting yesterday, being brought to you by our friends at Wayne's, who serve over 100,000 homes in the SEC footprint.
And now is the time to make sure you got that barefoot, good summer lawn. We all trust Wayne's with our pest control and our lawn service. You should as well. And right now, you can get your first month free when you agree to a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement with our offer code TNR for the next round. That helps us and it helps you save. Call 866-WAYNES1 with the code TNR and get 1 month free in the 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. Let Wayne's create your happy place, 866-WAYNES1, and use that offer code to save TNR.
Now, we approached our interview, we really didn't talk about it, but it seemed like we all had one question about the past at Auburn, and then we moved forward, right? It was,
right.
Let's cover what happened, get your reaction, Brian Harsin, yesterday, and then move forward to talk about what was coming down the road. And he was in a good mood with us yesterday. Then he went out and had practice, and then he was meeting the media for the first time really since everything that went on. So we'll follow that order as we look at Auburn's practice. First, let's talk about what happened. Then we'll look at what's on the field and what he said about practice. The big part of the conversation yesterday with everybody in the media was about when everything was going on about his future at Auburn, he was in Mexico. And he was asked if he was able to enjoy that family vacation, and did he ever think about trying to cut that short? Here's Brian Harsin.
In the reality of things, like, you need time to recharge. And so for me, that was a time that things were happening, but it was also a time for me that I wanted to make sure that my wife and the time that we had already planned to have, that she could recharge, and that we could do some things that we already planned, because there's always something that can take you away from it, and you just got to make decisions that you're going to prioritize this and do it, and that's what you do. So, to me, over a period of time, you get to a point where it's like, look, you kind of know how this thing's going to work, and you just got to prioritize some things, like what's important. He just asked, right? What's important? Family's important. So if family's important, then I'm going to prioritize that, and I'll deal with the other things, because I promise you, they're going to be there, right? They're going to be there whether you're there. They're going to be there whether you're here. It doesn't matter. They're going to be there. So, but the other part of it too, we also knew what the truth was. We also knew, all right, what was happening. So part of that's the untold story that, we knew that as well.
All right. I'll tell you what, yesterday was Brian Harsin's second best day as the Auburn coach, the best day being the almost win over Alabama in the Iron Bowl. That was the second best day. I thought he looked probably the best he's ever looked behind the microphone yesterday.
Well, I think people were really interested to see what these first comments behind the mic were going to be. And look, he showed a little personality yesterday. He did a huge tour from, different forums he was on. I will tell you, and Brown, you probably agree, most coaches carry a lot of stress.
Oh, I think so, yes.
I carry a lot of stress. And there were 3 consecutive beach trips I went on. We used to do 1 week a year with the family, and there were job situations going on these 3 consecutive trips, and I couldn't enjoy my trip.
Like our job situation?
Yeah, well, it was pre-us. One was going into us.
Oh, I got you.
But it always seemed like these 3 summers, it hit that week every time, and I could not enjoy my trip. So I don't know how there's any chance. He can say what he wants. It would have been nearly impossible with all of that. I mean, because it was shot after shot coming in.
Yeah, I just don't know that these guys, though, ever get a trip where they completely get the disconnect. Like when I go on vacation with the family, I like to try to get off social media. I don't do anything with you guys.
That's what Dunaway's about to do. You heard that, right?
I did, yes.
I'm not doing anything with you guys. I'm not saying I'm not going to post anything on social media.
No.
I mean, I was stuck in an elevator posting things.
That's right. Everybody does it differently, but I try to stay away from social media. I prefer you guys not even call me. It's just
I'll take that tonight. You'll never hear from me again.
No, I really appreciate that. No, I mean,
noted.
I'm just trying to get away from work. I try not to call you guys on your days off. I mean, that's a day off. I mean, if it's something personal,
I may
that's
never
fine.
call you again. Period.
Jim, that is A-okay.
Period.
A friend.
This is how the show ends.
That'll punish me. But you can't do that when you're a coach. I don't think those guys ever get a day off. I don't think there is ever a single day where Nick Saban or Brian Harsin are away and they don't deal with one single thing having to do with those two football programs.
They got 85 kids and 10 assistant coaches. Something's happening in their lives every day.
Every single day. I don't think there's a day they get. Now, Dunaway is going to call me again, Reichstar, and you know how the call is going to start, right? Hey, buddy, so sorry. I know you've told me never to bother you on vacation, and I promise you I wouldn't do it unless.
But my car's on fire, and I know it's inconvenience to you.
And I'm really sorry my car's on fire.
Yeah, and it's burning down our building. Do you want me to run up and get anything out? So then they went on the practice field. And the first thing everyone noticed yesterday for Auburn was Javarius Johnson, who had hit the portal. His name was on the roster for the spring, and then there he was on the field.
Hey!
And that's big for Auburn because they need receivers.
They could use some receivers.
And they're getting Javarius Johnson back, and you see video of Auburn on the practice field yesterday. And I don't know if Javarius Johnson rises to LT, your level of big-time playmaker or somebody that TJ Finley or Calzada can look to as a game changer, but he's a body who has had some catches before.
Yeah, I don't know if we see one of those guys. If Kobe Hudson was coming back, I think that's one of the guys that you could look at and you saw the potential. I really don't know. I have no idea. Who's going to be the guy that actually. A lot of this is going to depend on quarterback play, and I know TJ Finley got the majority of the reps or more reps than anyone else yesterday.
Right.
But you've got to get good quarterback play first.
Ironically, they did go Finley, and then Demetrius D. Davis was the guy getting the second reps in line. So they went by.
Calzada's like, what in the hell's going on?
I could have done this in College Station.
Right.
Yeah. They were like, just hold your time. He was fifth in the rotation, by the way.
Wow. Well, I mean, you can't just hand the guy the job. He's got to earn it, right?
Yeah. So you think he's going to move up quickly?
Yes. In that rotation, yes.
Yeah. So, and the other big thing that they were focused on is you can get a good read from Tom Green at AL.com was replacing some people in that secondary, something that'll be key for the Auburn Tigers as they're on the field. And then here's the attitude of the players. Here's Brian Harsin talking about what sort of the attitude of these 15 practices are for the Auburn Tigers as they get together and practice. And it really all goes back to how they hit the skids last season.
Look, you want to win every game. We didn't like the way we finished. Nobody did. But that's the key. If you're going to make a run, you're going to play for something at the end of the year, you got to finish. You have to finish. At the same time, I think through the season, there were plenty of things that were self-inflicted that we'll learn from and get better at, and we can coach it better. And then at the same time, too, I think this league, you got to be ready to play every single week.
It's ironic that you look at that backdrop that Auburn football 6-6 off a Birmingham Bowl loss, and we go back to the cinder blocks that Bruce Pearl sits in front of all the time. Chances they've got a nice video wall next year at Auburn basketball.
I would hope so,
game.
yeah.
But that football program, I don't know if it's on firm footing with Brian Harsin, but it does seem like yesterday was a good day to get back out on the field and sort of turn the page. And I think a lot of Auburn fans want to see yesterday as a turning the page kind of day. Everything that happened in the offseason, it has now been relived and digested. Let's move forward.
Well, I mean, I think for Brian Harsin and staff, the offseason could not have gone worse. You lost to Alabama. You lost the bowl game. So as he just talked about, you finished poorly. You tried to hire an offensive coordinator. That blew up in your face. You lost your defensive coordinator, who was one of the most valued coaches on that staff. And then you almost got fired. I mean, it could not have really gone worse except that you actually got fired.
Wasn't as bad as the transition from Mike Price to Mike Schuler for Alabama, but that was probably the most disastrous spring we've seen.
Yeah, it really was. So
but outside of that, that's got to be number two.
It is. And so to actually get back on the field, I've still got my job. I at least have a coaching staff completed. It wasn't the one I wanted, no. That didn't work out, but I've got it completed, so it's what we're moving forward with. And I'm back out on the field coaching football. I mean, yesterday had to feel like a weight off. In fact, when he joined us, it felt like that it was a weight off his shoulders already. Just getting out on the field had to feel like a weight off his shoulders.
Just to be doing football again.
That's right. And not trying to hire a staff, not trying not to get fired, not trying to figure out the quarterback situation, just to be out getting football going. I mean, I had to feel great for him.
Getting quarterback right, he talked about that. And if you want to go back and see our entire interview with Brian Hartson, it's right there on our YouTube channel. And maybe we'll send it out again from Next Round Live in the middle of the show here. We can drop it out for you again. But it's just an opportunity to look at Nick Calzada as they go through these practices. And if I had to put a dollar on who starts the first game, I don't know about the first game, but by the time they play Penn State at home, I think it's going to be Calzada. And I think that's chalk. I think it's the betting favorite.
It's the betting favorite, I would say, but it's not a heavy betting favorite. But if I had to bet, if I was forced to at gunpoint, weird thing to be forced to do at gunpoint, bet on the Auburn quarterback, I'd go Calzada.
I guess I would go Calzada. I mean, it's Calzada or Finley.
Yeah, he talked about it.
If
D. Davis didn't take a snap last year.
Jim, if I'm an Auburn fan and I show up to that first game and TJ Finley's my starter, I am.
You know it's going to be a long season.
Yeah, but that first game is very different, right? That first game, he's got 2 gimmies to start, right?
Yeah, but why? You've seen TJ Finley.
Yeah.
I mean, if Zach Calzada can't do enough to separate himself from TJ Finley, that he is the obvious starter, or Holden Gerner, or D. Davis, or whoever. If none of those guys have done enough to separate themselves, boy, if I'm an Auburn fan, I am panicked about the rest of the year.
Brad's going D. Davis. Why didn't we see him in the Birmingham Bowl then, Brad?
Well, that's what Lynch just said. I mean, he had plenty of chances to play D. Davis.
All right. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Simpio, and then we want to talk about the bracket challenge in just a second.
Yeah, one of the first calls we made here on the Next Round was to our friends at Simpio's, because they're going to take care of all the BS in every single office. When a business joins Simpio, they will take care of the 4 pillars. That is compliance, HR, payroll, benefits, things we knew nothing about. It doesn't matter if you're a startup, if you've been in business for 50 years, you need to make a call to our friends at Simpio. When your company joins Simpio, you gain access to healthcare and employer benefits at prices only large organizations get. On average, Simpio is saving companies of all sizes and industries over 18% net of their fees. You can join Simpio at any time of year. No contract. With that being said, in over 3 years of business, 99% retention rate. For more information, Simpio.com, or call Blake and the guys, 205-635-7467.
All right. Our bracket challenge, the competition between us, will take place online in the same format that you guys can go be a part of right now, nextroundlive.com. It's brought to you by Exclusive Auto Wholesale right there in the Pelham Parkway, Highway 31 in Pelham. Unbelievable inventory. Go check them out. But nextroundlive.com, you can go sign up. Look for the icon that's on your screen right there, and hit that, fill out your bracket, and compare your bracket with ours as we do our competition, and you'll see who's on their way to being penalized on the show as well. And we'll start working in the next segment on coming up with the 4 topics you can vote on the 4 penalties you can vote on to send a loser to sort of do all that coming up.
Were you in the room in there when they had that idea?
I was, but I was spinning the wheel that makes Rockstar frustrated.
Well, the wheel plays a part in it.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll share that one on the other side. This is not about it. Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Okay.
I think it's a good idea.
All right. You'll tell that in the next segment?
Yeah. Can I guess?
Next segment.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I was just okay. Well, wait.
It's all coming up right here on TNR. And Andy Kennedy, a little over an hour away now. It's March time on the Next Round.
Take the Next Round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
This hour of the Next Round is presented by Excalibur Services. Join our Total Home Comfort Club. Just like your car, your heating and cooling, electrical and plumbing systems need to be maintained for top performance, safety, and comfort. Call 205-718-8688. Excalibur Services. Alabama license number 15214.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19, and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. March Madness right around the corner, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama. 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Hey, Vulcan here. A century of reaching for the stars has taught me a lot. For one, your arm gets really stiff, but it is cast iron. For two, the stars not only fell on Alabama, they opened a First Bank branch in Homewood with local banking stars and community banking with a 5-star rating. Big banks? First Bank outshines them hands down. Hands down. That would be a relief.
First Bank, now open at 404 Hollywood Boulevard. Member FDIC.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You can join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com. Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
It's officially lunchtime now in Alabaster on Highway 119. It is Champy's world-famous fried chicken. Swing by there, check out Sterling and the crew. And some of you, on almost a weekly basis, head down to Champy's in that area for league soccer and travel baseball and travel softball and all that in the area. Or if you're heading to the beach anytime soon, swing off that Alabaster exit. It's just a short drive off the exit there. Champy's world-famous fried chicken, open for lunch and dinner. They'll cater parties and office meetings and everything. Champy'sChicken.com. Unbelievable deep fried chicken, great sides. The world-famous Mississippi Delta recipe tamales, chicken on a stick. You can see the entire menu, Champy'sChicken.com. Champy'sChicken.com. Your home for Blues, Brews, and Bird. It is Champy's Chicken, and they also helped us with our hot ones. And that video up for you on our YouTube channel. And subscribe and like while you're there. We appreciate it so much. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, Rockstar, Forrester, and Lunsford all with you today. And halfway through the show, Andy Kennedy still to come. Clay Travis earlier, Brian Harson yesterday, Nate Oates yesterday. All that is a podcast section at nextroundlive.com where you can sign up for our bracket challenge. Let's get into the headlines here a little bit from Jack State and UAB as we get ready for the NCAA tournament. It's brought to you by our man, Dr. B.
Yes, I asked around. Everyone said call Dr. Beckenstein when I started to notice a little hair loss. He is the best. Dr. B pioneered the use of NeoGraft hair restoration right here in Alabama, remains at the forefront of hair preservation in the Southeast. Went in just a few weeks ago for my consultation with Dr. B. Blown away. He's got a ton of options available. Even did genetic testing to determine the best treatment for me. Dr. Beckenstein takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce those quality results. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. Beckenstein for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. He uses that experience and his advanced training to help his patients fully understand the procedures that they are considering. Call Dr. Beckenstein today, 205-319-0316. Again, 205-319-0316. Tell them the Next Round sent you. You can also go online for more information, t3hair.net.
Play-in games start tonight, 5:40, Texas Southern, Texas A&M Corpus Christi. That's on True TV. So, too, Indiana and Wyoming, 8:10 on True TV. The winner of the Rutgers-Notre Dame play-in game is tomorrow night at 8:10. That's who Alabama will get in the first round. Friday is the game for Alabama. They're in the middle of the day at 3:15. It's Auburn and Jack State. That's one of the early games on Friday. Auburn and Jack State, 11:40 from Greenville, South Carolina. Here's Jack State star Darian Adams on going up against the Auburn Tigers.
It's going to be a great game. I mean, what better way than for me to end our year, for us to end our year playing the team in state? I mean, who would have thought we'd have played Auburn out of everybody? But it's going to be a great game. I mean, we're hungry, ready to play. We feel like that we didn't accomplish everything we should have accomplished, so now we're just hungrier. I just feel like we're just ready to play.
Yeah, hungry and ready to take on the Auburn Tigers. Alabama and the winner of Rutgers and Notre Dame at 3:15 on Friday. 8:20 is UAB in Houston. The Blazers' Jelly Walker. He's become a star nationally even. He had a chance to talk with our buddies at ABC 3340 about going up against the 5-seed Houston Cougars.
I think the energy is going to be amazing, and because I feel like everyone in this team, including myself, we feel that we can play against anybody in the country, regardless of what conference it is. You know what I'm saying? As long as we play the best basketball and, like AK says, the best version of ourselves, if we do that, I feel like we can compete with anybody.
And that's Jelly Walker there. So that's a little basketball for you. Brown, you had some football.
Yeah, a couple football stories. One, not a surprise. The other one, maybe a little bit surprising. The first one, for Lance, it is not a surprise at all, but Andrew Whitworth has now announced his retirement. The offensive lineman.
And I believe him.
Lock Hall of Famer.
I believe him in his
shot
40s
at Tom
now.
Brady for Lance.
Well, I mean, you're not officially retired until you turn in your paperwork.
Yeah. Well, he waited. I mean, he basically alluded the entire time that he was going to be done. He can do nothing else.
It walks right into Canton, right?
Yeah.
5-year wait period. He's right in, is he?
And it was kind of a precursor, Joe Notebloom, who filled in and did such a great job against your Tampa Bay Bucks at left tackle when Whitworth was out. When he signed a pretty big deal with the Rams just 2 days ago.
But a Walter Payton Man of the Year award winner. I mean, this is a well-respected NFL player.
And it has been for years and years. But you're exactly right. Now, if he keeps playing, it's likely not going to be for the Rams. You don't want to go out like that. Go out with your world championship.
Yeah. He's 40 years old, too. I don't know how much longer you could play that position.
Well, he said, it was a perfect situation. I got to play the organization I grew up in Cincinnati, win a Super Bowl. I mean, it was a storybook ending for him.
Yeah.
The other one is
surprising.
A little surprising, I think. This is according to Adam Schefter and Chris Mortensen.
Hold on, I'm holding on.
Rockstar used to make fun of how they used to team up on breaking news.
Who's the guy that? He always says like breaking by Adam Schefter and me. He always says me.
Oh yeah.
Whatever happened to John Clayton, by the way?
This is he's no longer with ESPN.
He's done with his segment. Remember, he was listening to Iron Maiden. Who was it?
Schefter and Mort reporting.
Slayer.
The Atlanta Falcons, Scott Forrester's team, have emerged as a sleeper team to acquire Texans quarterback Deshaun Watson.
Yep. That coming from Kevin in the Farmfolio chat room. So it's Schefter, Mortensen, and Kevin in the Farmfolio chat room.
And me. So it appears your front runners are Panthers, Saints, and Browns. I mean, a slap in the face to...
You mean Falcons, not Browns?
No, Browns are there too.
Okay,
wow.
He went and visited. I mean, that's
Wow.
a slap in the face to Baker Mayfield, isn't it? That
Wow.
They had him up there for
He had to let him in the stadium.
If Baker is true to himself, he realizes I'm not the quarterback Deshaun Watson is. And I want him out of those. I want him going to the Browns, another quarterback in the AFC. He comes to the Falcons. They're immediately a player. I mean, it hurts that Calvin Ridley's out.
Yeah,
Saints.
I mean, Calvin Ridley makes the Falcons the favorite in the division. If Deshaun
it'd be
Watson's
close.
there, right? Yeah,
It'd be close with
I think
the
Calvin
Bucs.
would install him as a 2-1 favorite.
But look, all of those are, except for the Browns, are NFC South teams.
I know. That's weird.
Yeah.
He's just wanting to stay, I guess, in that part of the country. I don't know. The Browns were a weird one, though, because I can't remember if I read it right, if he visited yesterday or scheduled a visit. But that, I mean, if I'm Baker Mayfield and they're bringing him in.
Yeah, I'd say trade me, man. Just go ahead and trade me. Let me out of here.
Well, I think they would say we're trying to. That's
Yeah.
why we've got him coming in.
Trust me, we would love to be done with you.
We're doing everything we can.
In Tampa Bay, if Brady had not come back, would be in the running for Deshaun.
Yeah,
too.
the entire division.
Yeah, the whole
there's no doubt
division
about
would
it.
be.
Yeah.
It would be the NFC South fighting for Deshaun. So that's developing news from Brownie over there on football. And we set the table for basketball. And don't forget to go get into the bracket challenge. Hundreds of you were blown away by the number yesterday, and we hope that doubles today. So go jump there, nextroundlive.com, and tell a family member or a friend that they can go get into our EAW bracket challenge at nextroundlive.com. Speaking of the bracket challenge, we've got a handful of things we need to put into a poll and vote on and close the voting today at 2 o'clock. What's going to be 1 o'clock? Went old school time there. Close the voting at 1 o'clock maybe and go ahead and make a decision on this thing. Brown's been sort of the gatekeeper on what the penalty will be. That most likely, I mean, he would be the Vegas favorite to have to do this again, right?
Well, I don't know. If you play the do factor again, there's so much parity in this tournament. I think it probably flips back on one of us. I think I am due to actually pay this one off.
I don't like it when y'all do this.
I think it's shocking that I think I've only lost, not lost, I've never won it. I've only finished last twice.
Yeah. No, I'm the LA Clippers of this.
Or technically, you're the Tom Brady. You always get the punishment. You're the GOAT when it comes to getting the punishment.
Yeah, if you want to get the punishment.
I go back to, so we did it the year before with me and Fitzsimmons, and remember what he had to do?
Oh, he had to eat possum, right?
It was possible he had to wear a slanket. What is that?
A snuggie.
I remember seeing him in
like
studio wearing
Friar
that. Yeah.
Because he had a rope around it. Because you couldn't. He had to tie a rope around it.
Friar Tuck.
Yep.
Oh, I would take a snuggie punishment right
Yeah,
now.
It seems easy.
That is the easiest get off of some of the stuff I've had to do.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll remind you the year I tied for first, Brownie. I did 7.5 minutes of stand-up comedy.
Tied for first.
Tied for first. Jim likes to remind you of that. I mean, we got so much here. We had talked about, I think everybody kind of liked the idea of some sort of camp out. Like,
I don't know if anybody liked it. I think maybe our viewers and listeners did.
We're not going to like any of these, but we embrace the idea of.
But what's the best way to do it? Is
some sort of native
the RV
camping
park for a night, or is it actually go old school?
I always point out that it's best for the show, and I am an experienced in this. It's best for the show if we can create content out of this. So what is the better content? Is it us documenting us living off the land for 48 hours or whatever?
Trying to make a fire?
Trying to make a fire, or is it us in an RV park interviewing random people?
Yeah.
Okay, make 3 categories: no, maybe, and yes. Put that in the middle category.
That's a maybe?
That's a maybe. Let's put that in the maybe category, and let's run through these and see if we can get to something that we can put into a poll question.
So let's workshop the idea the room had in there, the shipping crate. Let's workshop the idea. That's an old Dan Le Batard.
What we just came up now with that we're running with is whoever loses, we create a character. You have to dress fully. I mean, I'm talking fully as a clown. And we're going to have, every time you make a point on the show, you have to have that torn, and you are full-time, you are a clown. We're going to make a name for you and everything, and you may, outside of the show, have to visit sponsors, go to the bank and cash a check.
Like I've got to do the whole show dressed as a clown.
Yeah, and you got to film stuff like that where you go into sponsors and being, I'm going to go to Alfa Romeo and look at cars and just like look and test drive and stuff like that as you're clowning. You're going to wear those big-ass shoes and just walking through the hallway here to go to the bathroom.
Full day as a clown, basically.
Now, I would say the only positive on our side for that is nobody's going to know who you are as a clown.
Yeah, I mean, you're going full face paint, everything.
I mean,
right?
We're not going to do it. Like, you look at that little teeny top hat on top, askew on your head.
What if we finish in a 3-way tie? Could we all get in a little small car and all get out of the car together?
You're going to have the little bow tie that spins. Brown said the little flower that squirts water.
Yeah. Okay, put that on the yes category. I like that.
I don't love it.
Full day as a clown.
I really don't.
All right. When you say you don't love it, you got to be more specific. You don't want to lose this, or you just don't like the idea at all?
I just don't like the idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Full day as a clown. Lance does not.
And the
love
other idea I had was we create a character for, I guess you could do, Brown was saying 5 days. We do an hour a day, not the full show. But we create a character for you. You have to do like an Australian accent. We give you a backstory. That is you for the entire day. You are in character. In interviews, you can't break. If you're a terrible Australian accent, that's the funny part.
Well, I don't think it's my issue was I don't think it's funny for an entire show. I think people would love it to begin with, and then like, oh my god, they still do.
Yeah, and I don't know if the guest is going to like that.
Well, I was saying like you have to have a guest like Clay. Then we'd fill him in like, hey, by the way, it's not going to be Lance today. It's going to be Mikey from New Zealand.
We got a new wheel.
Well, we got to put these categories in. You got to.
Okay, no, I know.
Lance
Are we going to spin the wheel? Is that how we're going to do it?
We could.
We got a new.
Their idea was putting the characters on the wheel. That was the idea they initially had. There's 16 spots on that wheel. Is that right?
We could double up. We could do 8 things and double them up, so it would fill all 16. But you could spin your 8 ideas that y'all will. Yes, we can do these. Yes, and maybes, and we'll spin for the punishment. Or,
if we had a costume for each one of those characters, and we spin the wheel, and you're a different character throughout the show. Like we spin the wheel. 8 times during the show, and you're 8 different characters.
That's a lot of costume changes. Yeah,
I like costume changes.
Yeah, I'm almost.
I'm in my second.
One that I think it was Lunsford brought it up yesterday. We go to the airport, they hand us a ticket, and you just got to get back.
I like that.
I did not hear this one.
You were gone. Yeah.
Now, let's workshop this.
Now, the only problem I've got with this is if we've got like 3 connectors. That's where it becomes a problem.
So I've got no idea where you're sending me.
We take you to security. Right when you get to security, we give you your ticket, and then wherever you land, you got to come back. Somehow get back. It's a one-way flight.
You can't fly back. You can get back any other way.
So I got to like rent a car, drive it back to Birmingham.
Yeah, train, bus.
Greyhound.
Oh, this is fantastic. But you'll tell like my family. You'll tell my wife where I'm going. She'll know at least where I am.
We'll tell
her. We didn't get that deep
for safety purposes.
Yeah, we didn't get that deep.
After you get on the plane, we'll tell her.
I like this idea.
Brown's going to Yemen.
Yeah, that's for friends.
It's got to be in the United States.
It's got to be in the United States because
continental U.S. Right? Continental U.S.
And we are a startup company. We don't want to pay that ticket.
I mean, so the company's going to buy the ticket, right?
And that's why we probably need something that's more of the direct flight, at least getting there.
Yeah, the company's going to buy the ticket to get you there. You're responsible financially for getting back.
Yeah. I like this idea.
Well, I had a caveat. What if we took the cell phone?
Yeah.
No, because you got to have something to do the videos and stuff with. You got to.
What if we take your wallet and your clothes?
I mean, my gosh. And cut off an arm. No, you got to have the phone so we can pump out the content. I mean, when's the listener going to know where we're going when we land or whatever?
No, after you take off.
Oh, if you leave on Sunday, we come on Monday and say, like, this is where Brown went, and we're going to hear an update from him.
Yeah, because I'll know once I go through security, so I'll get to the gate and I can do a video from the gate.
I say you wouldn't leave till that Monday. We go through the whole start of the show, and then you leave during the show.
Yeah.
And then, once he's going through the gate, when will he find out once we hand him the ticket?
Once you do your baggage, check your baggage and everything.
I love how this is all. When will Brown find out? Brown,
I'm assuming it's me.
Before you go through security, before they do the pat down and you put all your clothes and the bags through the wheel, whatever, that's when we give you your ticket.
Yeah, we'd like a live connection at that point of somebody, a reporter, we'll call him, I don't know, Lunsford, at the airport, so we can get Brown's reaction when he finds out where he's going, live on the air.
Yeah, I like this idea. Okay. I think this is a really good idea. Did Lunsford come up with that one?
That's John Lunsford.
Yeah, that's very good. Okay. For a simple mind, that was fantastic.
Yeah, beautiful mind. Okay, put that in the winner category.
That's a yes category. For me.
Okay, what else do we have on the long time list?
There's always been the 24 hours at Buc-ee's. Lance has never liked that one.
Well, I think you'd have to do 12. I think 24 is really pushing it.
I think that's the punishment, though, right? I mean, you just got to hang out at Buc-ee's for 24
hours. I don't know if they'd let you stay for 24 hours.
I don't think they'll know.
Yeah,
have you ever been in Buc-ee's?
Yeah, that's a big place.
That's a big place, and it is a madhouse.
You'll meet new friends all 24 hours.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't. I seriously doubt I could stay awake for 24 hours. Could you guys stay awake for 24 hours? You said you fall asleep in your...
I do fall asleep in my chair, but they got energy drinks at Buc-ee's.
Are they going to let you sit somewhere in Buc-ee's? Because I can't stand for 24 hours.
I think they have places where you can sit to eat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'll know. Have you been in Buc-ee's?
I have not.
That place is massive. There's crap everywhere.
Until they sponsor on our show, I am anti-Buc-ee's.
Okay.
I'm with the mom and pops.
But let me ask you this: when you go to the what's your maximum amount of time you spend in a grocery store?
As little as possible.
But what do you think? 20 minutes?
Maybe.
Yeah, I can do 30, 35.
Okay, so doing 100 times. I mean, that is a long time. I think 12 hours is a huge punishment in Buc-ee's, and we could do interviews, and I think that could be good. 12 hours.
All right, 12 hours at Buc-ee's. Is that a yes?
I mean, if you did 6 to 6.
Dunaway is anti that one, so it's 12 hours at Buc-ee's is a maybe.
Put it in the maybe for me.
Out of the mud puddles, right by Buc-ee's. That would have been your wheelhouse back in the day, by the way.
It would have been. I'd have been there all the time. The rest of this list that Brown's been compiling, brought to you by our friends at Bud Light Next. You'll see it pop up on the screen in a little bit, but what we've been working on at Bud Light has been this innovative, crisp, light beer that you will see by the pool, on the golf course, at the beach, at the lake, all summer long. Could I interest you in a drink that has 0 carbs and only 80 calories? Yes, I could. That, my friend, is Bud Light Next. Find out what is next in the beer world by getting a Bud Light Next this spring and summer. You'll enjoy it, you'll love it, and it looks fantastic. It is that beautiful logo right there with a wonderful can. Bud Light Next, brewed for what's next. What's the rest of this list?
Lunsford adds to this is my favorite one so far that Lunsford, the one he came up with, he adds to it that you guys will know where I'm being sent. So I've got to hit certain landmarks on the way back, like a photo. Like you guys can pre-select the landmarks. Like Brown's got to make his photo.
What if I choose to go back by train, though?
That's a good question.
Because that's going to be my choice of getting back.
Yeah,
should I land anywhere near the tracks?
You're going to go train?
I am, yeah.
Well, do all trains have a bar cart? Because that's where you're going to find interesting people if you're going to do any kind of interviews.
Yeah, I don't know the answer on that.
And I'm going to take some poker chips and a deck of cards too. Got to know when to hold them, man. Know when to fold them.
I've heard bad stories though, because there's the train that goes from Chicago to the West Coast. I can't remember what they call it.
We took a look at that.
Yeah. Have you read the article about it though?
Yeah, I've heard there's some nightmare scenarios.
It's a disaster. Yeah. You don't want to do it. Like they make it sound fantastic, but then you read some of the reviews of people that have actually done it.
What is a nightmare?
Well, I mean, you're on.
Oh, I've heard of getting stuck like for like 12 hours,
and you're in a metal tube with a bunch of people you don't know, and you end up right next to them because they're sitting across from you. Nobody's taking showers. People are trying to sleep and taking their clothes off.
Is that because of snow?
We had a client, and they literally got stuck somewhere. I forgot there was some kind of act of God, but they were stuck somewhere for 12 hours.
No, I'm not even saying you're getting stuck. This is just the actual trip.
This is the California Zephyr we're talking about.
Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I've read articles where it is a no-go.
Yeah, I think that's kind of high end too.
I still would go train because I'm coming back to Birmingham. That's going to get me on the train to New Orleans. If I'm anywhere near that, if I'm up the East Coast,
you're gonna make another vacation of this.
It's not in my house, so
Jim's
I'm happy.
not at home, so it's a win.
Jimmy active.
I may have Wright State going to the championship just to do this.
All right, Jeremy says the directs out of Birmingham: Atlanta, Baltimore, Charlotte, Chicago, Dallas, Denver, Detroit, Fort Lauderdale, Houston, Miami, New York, Orlando, Philly, Tampa, and D.C. That's your directs out of Birmingham.
What about you just got to spend 24 hours in downtown Baltimore?
Asking people if they've ever seen The Wire. Hey, you guys ever seen The Wire?
Where's Omar?
Is there any crab cakes around here?
Why were you guys saying no connector flight?
Yeah, that's just LT. I'm okay on the connector.
No, you got to have a connector. You got to get to some random place. Those places aren't even random. It's easy to get home from Miami.
Detroit would be a little rough.
It would be rough, but I mean, I'm going to be able to get a rental car if I end up in,
Okay, let's go one connector.
Okay,
is that
one
fair?
connector.
Okay, Detroit, I think, just gets bad play, Rockstar. I mean, to me, Baltimore's rougher than Detroit.
Oh, it probably is.
Yeah.
One connector.
I've never stayed in a town before where the guy who is letting people into the hotel tells you, no, don't walk. But at a hotel in Baltimore one time, I was there for, now this would have been the 90s, but it would have been Antonio McDyess's basketball team playing in Baltimore. I'm at the Media Hotel. I can see the harbor. It's just a few blocks away. And me and another person was going to walk down and enjoy some crab cakes, Baltimore crab cakes. And it was already night. And I said, hey, we're walking right down there. How far of a walk is that? And he goes, do not walk. I said, is it not walkable? Oh, easily walkable. He goes, you won't make it, though.
Oh, my God. So we'll let you enjoy your stay.
Let you bleed out.
Yes. I was like, well, thank you, sir. Yep. We'll take a cab then, yes.
Ooh, you don't want to take a cab here.
Joel says he took a train from Birmingham to Richmond, Virginia for spring break. What's that a drive? That's maybe an 8-hour drive?
Yeah, that takes a while.
23 hours it took him.
Yeah.
He lost his luggage, and he didn't get a shower until 29 hours later.
It does. It takes longer to train from Birmingham to New Orleans than it does to drive from Birmingham to New Orleans.
Oh, yeah.
I think I did it when I was younger. I think it was like a 6.5 hour train ride.
I heard it's 7.
I mean, I am not training back. I am rental car back.
I've done it twice. The reason I would like to train back is then I don't have to worry about the driving. I can hop on that train.
I like being in more control than that.
I can sleep. I'll be like,
yeah, very comfortable.
Yes. Yeah, you'd be miserable.
see, it's not smooth.
I'm down for that
I
one.
saw that.
I'm down for that one. I think that's a fantastic idea.
All right, we'll keep working.
You
on
guys
it.
love to travel.
Trash is being.
No, this ain't travel. This is punishment.
Trash is coming up. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Nichols Outfitters. We'll tell you about the bracket and how to enjoy trash every day on the other side.
Yeah, I enjoy trash every day. While supplies last, purchase any Christensen 30 caliber or smaller at Nichols Outfitters. Get a free silencer with that purchase. If you know, that's big savings with your gear, and it's not going to last long. So hurry down and see the guys with world-class service in guns, archery, and all things outdoors. Nichols Outfitters, exit 242 off I-65 in Pelham.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. You know the best thing I ever did for myself? I visited Way to Wellness. I just feel better when I have my weight gain under control. They helped me lose 45 pounds back in 2020. That lowered my blood pressure and gave me my life back. Everything is designed for you, and there are no contracts and no sign-up fees. And you even get a free consultation. The website is aplanforme.com or call 205-994-2393. Way to Wellness, your journey to healthy living.
Have you had a pipe burst, a washing machine overflow? Maybe your toilet or bathtub has overflowed upstairs and now you have water coming through your ceiling. Big problem for you? No problem for a Dry Tech specialist. They're ready to help. It is important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. Long-term exposure to these toxins can cause many health issues down the road. So act fast. Your first step is calling Dry Tech Solutions, 205-637-0143. They have 24/7 emergency services, 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
You've heard some of my coworkers talk about the amazing results they've had from Way to Wellness. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. I didn't set out to drop a bunch of weight. I was just looking for sensible snacks to maintain my weight. I found those at Way to Wellness. You can too. Visit aplanforme.com. Whether you want to lose weight or just snack more sensibly and maintain your weight, you can do that with Way to Wellness. I love the fudge graham and the caramel crunch. They are terrific. Find out more at aplanforme.com. And join us here on The Next Round for our journey to a healthier life with Way to Wellness.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Hey everyone, John Lunsford here for our friends at Way to Wellness. It's been about a month since we started our weight loss challenge, and thanks to Leslie and the crew over at Way to Wellness, I am down over 30 pounds. I can really tell the difference in such a short period of time, and guess what? You can too. Visit aplanforme.com to learn more about how you can start living a healthier lifestyle, and then see if you can beat us here at the Next Round as we continue to lose weight and feel great. That's aplanforme.com for more information from our friends at Way to Wellness.
Hi, I'm Lionel Richie, and I have traveled all over the world, but I consider Tuskegee, Alabama as my home sweet home. I have such a pride in this state, and I know that there's something I need to tell you that's of great importance. Vote. Register to vote and get your voter ID today. It really is easy. easier like Sunday morning.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Back with you. Trash is coming up. Before we get to trash, I want to remind you that the bracket challenge is ongoing. NextRoundLive.com. NextRoundLive.com. That's where you can go sign up for free. Chance to win $1,000 cash so that you can actually buy whatever you want. You can buy a really good television. You can buy, as some of you joke, a tank of gas with $1,000. But it's cash. You buy whatever you want with your cash at $1,000. That's what first place gets. A lot of great gift cards from our friends at Champies and a lot more right there online. It's our bracket challenge, and LT is brought to you by some great folks at EAW.
Yes, Exclusive Auto Wholesale. If you're in the car buying or selling market, there is one place you've got to check out. That's our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. Exclusive Auto Wholesale is the technology that will give you an instant cash offer for your car, whether you buy something from EAW or not. Drew and his team want to buy your car, any car. It's as simple as typing in your VIN number, miles, condition, uploading a few pics, and then bam, their website, you get an offer for your car instantly. Exclusive Auto Wholesale can take care of you nationwide with repeat business in almost every state. For more information, check out that website today, eawcars.net.
Rockstar, your opinion on this? Dolly Parton is up for nomination to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but she pulls her name out last night, saying she did not want to divide votes, cause controversies or anything. So at age 76, she's saying, thank you, maybe you'll consider me later on.
She is just amazing.
Yeah.
She really is. I mean, this is so
she's not
graceful.
doing it for attention. It's just that in her books and everything she's given, I tried to get an interview with her. They respectfully declined, but she's just an amazing person.
Yeah, just seems like a sweet person. The voice, everything.
Yeah, I do hope the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame will understand and be willing to consider me again if I'm ever worthy. This has, however, inspired me to put out hopefully a great rock and roll album at some point in the future. She's 76, by the way, which I've always wanted to do. She says her husband's a big rock and roll freak and is actually considering throwing out 8 to 12 songs on a rock and roll album. And you know what? I bet it would be really good.
Yeah, she covered Collective Soul's song Shine. It was really good. They did it with mandolins and banjos. It was really, really good.
Yep.
So she can do stuff like that.
But
she's amazing.
She is an amazing soul. And 76 years old, still full of piss and vinegar, and I hope she keeps doing what she's doing. And I'd vote for her for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I don't know if she's ever had a rock song. But what is rock and roll?
Well, so there's R&B in there. There's Johnny Cash is in there. Chet Atkins is in there. There's country music in there. Well, I guess they just gave it the rock. It started out as rock and roll, but then we're going to include R&B. We're going to include rap.
Yeah, every genre's in it.
So basically, it's a music hall of fame is what it is.
Music Hall of Fame.
Yeah, very good. And by the way, a great documentary. I saw it on Saturday morning, Rockstar. I do not remember the name of it now.
Fantastic. Yeah.
But it is about the Rainbow Room and the other club.
Viper Room?
Nope.
The Rainbow Lounge.
Yeah, out in the Sunset Strip.
Yeah, because Lemmy Kilmister from
Travador?
Nope. God, it was where everyone played.
Yeah, I think it was the Rainbow Lounge.
Rainbow
Lounge. It was the Rainbow Lounge. You're
Yeah.
positive it wasn't the Viper Room.
It wasn't the Viper Room. It was Rainbow Lounge, but then the club was the Whiskey Go-Go.
Yeah.
It was the Whiskey Go-Go. And it was a documentary. I saw it Saturday. It was really, really good.
What was it on?
What's the concert station? AX?
Access TV. AXS TV.
Yeah, that TV. Was really, really good. Really,
I don't
really
know
good.
the title, and it was a club.
Yes.
What
channel was it on? Oh,
I don't know the channel.
I thought it'd be good to get the third generation owner of the Whiskey Go-Go and the Rainbow on. He's sort of the grandson of the guy who really originally started it.
I will try.
I think he could tell some great stories. He talked about, I forget who was playing. It was Motley Crue and Poison at the Rose Bowl, Guns N' Roses, and he says he's there because he used his credentials to get there, being the grandson of the guy who started. And there's his 80-year-old grandfather with backstage passes with Axl Rose.
Wow.
Because he gave him the start.
Well, from the documentary Lemmy, what he would do is Lemmy lived in a nasty, like, one-bedroom apartment across the street, and he would walk over every day and play the mega touch screen and smoke and drink whiskey every day.
And that was his bar. He said they made a statue for him right there at the bar. Whiskey Go-Go. All right, let's do trash. It's brought to you by Mortgage Right. Mortgage Right, no matter where we get sent on our bracket challenge, Mortgage Right can hook you up there.
Thank you very much for this, for giving me this. And I appreciate my fans also. My wife and my girlfriend. My wife. Sorry to say. I'm so sorry, my wife.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, we're all searching for a little certainty in life. That doesn't stop when it's time to buy a home. Lucky for you, Mortgage Right can provide a secure and seamless pre-approval process that will get you that much closer to owning the home of your dreams. Mortgage Right's pre-approval experts will get you the verification and reassurance you need to master the mortgage process. Plus, with a Mortgage Right pre-approval, you'll know your home buying budget and will be able to shop with confidence. Don't let doubt keep you shut out. Start your home buying journey today. Go to mortgageright.com/TNR. Now, this goes back to the Buckies. I said, I wonder if we would draw attention staying for 24 hours. Bizarre social media challenge led to the arrest of a woman and a man after police say they hid inside a Target overnight and filmed for their YouTube channel. Now, the next day, police say Target employees found surveillance video showing a man and woman wandering around the store for hours with their phones out. The intruders didn't take anything during their time inside of the store, according to police. The pair was later identified as 25-year-old Johnson Laros and 24-year-old Charlotte Fisher. They're known as, on YouTube, as Saucy and Honey.
Yeah, love their channel.
Honey.
Yeah.
They've got about 18,000 followers. They called it their 24-hour overnight challenge in Target.
Yeah, but now Target closed during that time,
That's
right?
right,
That's
yeah.
the difference with Buc-ee's. It'd be open the whole time.
Yeah, that is true. They said they left through an emergency exit about 3 a.m., tripped the alarm. They returned to the store around 8 a.m. the next morning to resume the video.
Yeah, that was smart.
That's cheating.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, they've spent 24 hours.
Well, let's leave for 5 hours and come back at 8. Okay.
Elderly woman is accused of pickpocketing strangers by pretending she knew them and while giving them a hug, swiping their credit cards and wallets, according to police. Now, Kathy Stevens is nicknamed the Hugging Bandit by police, is being held in county jail on more than a dozen charges.
She, too, was at Target.
I know, ironically, a Target bag.
She's wearing her nightgown.
Yeah.
Now,
I think we could
Stevens,
catch her.
65, allegedly targeted older men and would approach them outside of stores. According to Clearwater Police, said she would act like she knew the men, give them unwanted hugs, steal items from their pockets. In one October incident, Stevens allegedly walked up to a victim, gave the victim a hug while reaching into the back pants of the pocket. According to the affidavit, the victim told the sheriff's office that after the strange encounter, the victim noticed a credit card was missing from the wallet. Sheriff's office said Stevens allegedly spent more than $1,000 on the stolen credit card.
Oh, so she took the wallet, got one card out, and put it back.
Yeah,
She's like
smooth operator.
Yeah, she's crafty.
She's like the Pens and Teller that I'm going to go see in Vegas.
Penn and Teller.
Penn and Teller, my bad.
You said the Pens and Teller.
Are you really going to see Penn and Teller?
No, but maybe I bought a ticket to the wrong show.
No, you need to go see Siegfried and Roy.
They're not still doing it.
One of them died, right? Which one died?
Yeah, the one
got
that got
attacked by the
attacked.
tiger?
Roy, I think.
Was it Roy?
Yeah, it was Roy.
It's only Siegfried now.
This is timely done away. There's an interesting duplication of effort you'll see in this photo. Do you have it, Rocky? An elevator here.
Oh, wow.
Now, a lot of elevators have done this throughout COVID, sticking stickers in each corner to help people know to stand in the corner of the elevator. What is funny is the common process for every person when they walk into an elevator is to actually stand in a corner.
You don't tell me to do this.
In fact, nearly 40 years ago, somebody actually did a study about it. They studied the fact that when entering an elevator, people stood in each corner just by human nature. Now, have you ever entered an elevator and seen results except a standard back left, back right, front left, front right?
I'll tell you what happened in one of our elevators the other day, though, is I got in and stood in the corner. And then two more people got in. And it's not the biggest elevator, right? And one stood in one of the corners and the other one stood next to me, like on the back wall.
Yeah.
All right. The corner person got out at floor 2.
That person didn't move?
Didn't move, which I thought was weird. Like, wouldn't you normally, that's my inclination, right? As soon as the space opens up, I get in the open space. Didn't happen.
Was that a day you had your high karate on when they wanted to get a whiff of
My
that?
high karate?
That brute?
The elevator was the 80s, apparently.
I have noticed that this building with the 3 elevators, people try to avoid getting on the same elevator as others.
Yeah, I do that because you know what's weird is in the lobby, sometimes you'll hit the up button and two open at the same time.
It's still weird being in a building with other people. You know,
Yeah, I kind of agree,
we
yeah.
did so many years
With tenants, you mean?
Yeah, we did
Actual rent-paying
we
tenants.
did so many years with empty floors.
Yes.
I kind of liked it. It was a little weird. It was somewhat peaceful, though.
I didn't like it.
If I could have that but just drive here, I'd be okay.
Yeah.
Because we're about to get to food truck season. We never had food trucks.
That's true.
Yeah, we're about to roll the food trucks out once a week.
We had that lobster truck. What did it cost you, like $40 for lunch?
and a credit report.
I'm going to
Hey, so speaking of that, inflation is hitting everybody. How about this? If your bag of Doritos is skimpy on chips lately, you're not alone. Frito-Lay did confirm that has decreased the number of chips you get per bag by 5 whole triangles in 2021 to account for inflation.
Well,
I think I'm going to ban Doritos now.
That's bull. That's
it really
BS
is.
at that point.
Now they went on to
more air in the bag when you open it. It's like 65%.
It was
air.
already bad to begin with.
I mean, but here's the deal. Just, how much does 5 chips cost? A nickel?
Well,
just raise it a nickel.
I'll tell you this. Now, we had this story way back in the day. I think Delta took olives out of a salad.
And they saved about millions of dollars.
This is going to blow you away. So according to one rep, quote, inflation is hitting everyone. We just took a little bit out of the bag so we can give you the same price and we can keep everybody enjoying your chips. Now, a difference of 5 chips from a 9.25 ounce bag versus the 9.75 ounce bag might not seem like much, but according to Frito-Lay, correlates to roughly 21 cents per bag saving. Now, Time reported in 2014 for 200 million bags of chips means they've saved upwards of $50 million.
Well, that's a significant savings.
Well, that's good for them.
Yeah.
But what if I got a sandwich that, say, is 6 inches long and I'm 5 chips short? Because I like to finish my sandwich with 1 bite of sandwich and 1 chip.
It's not enough chips. I feel like I'm doing like 4 servings of chips. If I have the big bag at home and I do a sandwich with the big bag, I normally eat half the bag.
So you try to time it out so the chip and the sandwich
Oh,
finish?
I'm not the only one. We need to do a poll question. If you've got a McDonald's and fries or a sandwich and chips, you time it out. I go bite chips.
I think it just times out itself.
I'm a process eater. I eat one then the other.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I broke up with a girl one time because she did it more than one date. I would wait and I'd get to the end of my McDonald's fries and I'd have like 3 fries left and 1 bite of burger, and she every time took my last fries. No way! I'm going to live.
How many times did you take a date to McDonald's?
I am not going to. I was back in high school.
I know you were a quality grab for these women, but you broke up with one because she had green jeans. You broke up with one because she ate your fries.
Same green jeans twice in the first 3 dates.
I think the problem was those green jeans didn't end up on your floor.
No, but they may have on the 3rd date.
I see. My problem is I'm unlike Dunaway. I finished my whole sandwich and I've easily got half my fries left.
I
think it's back and forth for me.
Yeah.
Anyway, Doritos are not the only company that is doing this, or Frito-Lay's not. According to this, you'll get smaller tubes of Crest 3D White Radiant Mint, 28 fewer crackers out of a box of Wheat Thins. That's amazing.
28 is a lot.
That's a lot.
That is a big reduction.
And they're saying that Gatorade has been sneaky about reducing the size of their bottles.
I mean, just water it down a little bit. They make me think I'm still getting the same. You know what Uber's doing now?
I saw that.
The gas prices and Lyft.
Uber's adding a fuel charge on top of your Uber.
Yeah. But here's what will happen, though. Gas prices will come back down. You know what Uber will not do?
Not take that.
They won't take that surcharge off.
Yeah. Brown knows how this works.
That's right. Ain't nobody's fool.
Spring break time. Dunaway's going on it tomorrow. It's not unusual to find a group of seniors enjoying spring break, but typically they're in high school or college. But in the Trillium Woods Senior Living Community, they are hosting an indoor beach bash for 75 residents. According to 71-year-old spring breaker Wendy, she told Fox 9, quote, "We like to party here. I got to tell you, it's the first time I've done beer pong, and I got it in 2 times, so I had some chasers with that."
Wow, I got out of hand quick.
So they are doing activities like cornhole, volleyball, Jenga, also beer pong, flip cup, Jello shots. They're doing alcohol and non-alcoholic as well.
I'm taking the lady third from the left winning the wet T-shirt contest.
The dude with the bucket hat, he still chases.
Oh, yeah. He's got his shirt up buttoned down.
It's the guy on the far right with the hat on. He's the one you got to watch out for. He's the one that's slapping everybody on the butt as they're finishing on the beer pong. Hey, nice shot, Granny.
They look like they're having a fun time.
They do. I mean, good for them, man.
Good for them. That's all I got.
Retirement should be fun.
That is Trash Today, brought to you by the great folks at Mortgage Right.
Hey, everyone hates a hold up, especially when it comes to buying a new home in such a tight market, but Mortgage Right can help you get ahead of the traffic by getting you an exclusive underwriting pre-approval. Unlike other lenders, Mortgage Right doesn't let your documents collect dust. They actually review them because they know the value of delivering a fast and easy pre-approval. Getting pre-approved puts you ahead of the rest when it comes to buying your dream home because it signals to the buyer that you're serious about the process and the funds you'll have to back it up. Get the green light to buy when you visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Andy Kennedy coming up at the top of the hour, part of our show. This hour, always brought to you by Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken. What would you do with a Champy's tamale right now? Would you love that?
So good.
How hungry are you
Bury
right now?
my face in it.
Champy'sChicken.com. Great fried chicken. Wonderful sides. Everything you want in a southern chicken place, including those Mississippi Delta recipe tamales. Your home for Brews, Bird, and Blues. I did that backwards. Blues, Brews, and Bird.
You literally do this read twice a day, every day of the week.
But I ad-lib it every time. That's how much I love Champy's. I don't have to read anything. It is something that is close to my heart.
Is that really one of their catch lines, or you just make it up?
I think I make it up? Blues, Brews, and Bird? I make that up?
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's Champy'sChicken.com. Try it out today. Open for lunch right now. Sterling and the crew right there on Highway 119 in Alabaster.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The real estate market is crazier than it's ever been before. I'm Jim Dunaway, and my friends at ERA King have 52 years of experience, over 200 agents, and they're opening new offices right now in Homewood, Vestavia, and Huntsville. ERA King has state-of-the-art offices and the most innovative tools in the business to help you. Text the word MOVE to 35260 to get started. That's the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35260. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You can join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com. Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the next round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Michelson Laser Vision, part of the show today. As you look ahead to what's happening tonight in basketball, you got Texas Southern and Texas A&M Corpus Christi starting to play in games at 5:40. Indiana and Wyoming at 8:10. This doesn't count your bracket challenge, so you get that one for free today. But if you're leaning one way or the other, Indiana, Wyoming, do you have a lock?
Yeah,
on
I got
that,
a lock coming up
on that game right
Yep.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's knock it out right here then, LT. If you already got to play on that, it's brought to you every day by our friends at Hemphill Services. You tell me the winner, and I'll tell you about Hemphill as soon as I get that pulled up.
Yeah, so that game, 8:10, is it True TV? Is it Turner?
It's True
one of those-
TV. True TV.
True TV tonight. So Indiana, a nice little run in the Big Ten tournament. Cost you a steak or two, right?
Here comes the twist.
Yeah, no idea.
Comes the twist. I know how this works.
They're going to win this game, and they're going to win a tournament game.
Mountain West, very underrated this year. Wyoming, believe it or not, came in fourth in the Mountain West, but they've got a couple of they've got matchup problems for Indiana. You look at Graham Ike, their center, averaging almost 20 and 10. They've got a 6'7" guard, Hunter Maldonado. He's averaging 18, 6, and 6 for the Cowboys. I like the Cowboys winning the game straight up. Getting 4 here. I like the Cowboys to advance on.
Go Snake.
This is why.
Go State.
This is why I wish that we included these games in our bracket challenge just for us. It's still you're able to play. This is freebies for the next 2 nights.
Because Brown's got Indiana moving forward and they're going to lose tonight.
And a lot of people have the winner of Rutgers Notre Dame scooting past Alabama too.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we can make up some really easy points early on people like Brown, who likes Indiana tonight.
People like Brown. You're the guy that knocked 2 1 seeds out of the conference tournament on Friday.
That's
at the same time.
At the same time.
That's the lock. Brought to you by 2 great guys in the team at Hemphill, Adam, Chad, and that whole team at Hemphill. They've been doing it and doing it right since 1954. That's all you need to know about a business, right? I mean, if you've been at the top of your game since 1954, you're the GOAT, and they are the GOAT when it comes to plumbing, cooling, and heating. It's the name Birmingham Trust when something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right. That's Adam, Chad, and the folks at Hemphill. They're the only ones we trust to fix it right, and they do it the first time. They do it right, and they do it at a fair price. Fair price, man. That's so important. Plumbing, cooling, and heating, 205-229-2090, 229-2090. The lock of the day brought to you by our friends at Hemphill Services. You do sort of like Rutgers or Notre Dame beating Alabama.
No, I do not.
Don't you?
Actually, I like Alabama winning that game and losing to Texas Tech. I do like, though, Indiana winning this game and winning one tournament game.
And who do they get?
I can't remember.
They would get St. Mary's.
St. Mary's. I like them beating St. Mary's.
I too feel like maybe Gonzaga's league has been a lot more attention focused on St. Mary's in San Francisco. You start looking at what San Francisco accomplished this year. How they are, they were the 3rd bid from that league. Is that league really worth
Don't
3?
you think, though, Lance, would you agree that Gonzaga's success has made the committee view the San Francisco's and St. Mary's differently.
I'm not discounting that, but let me say this. UAB played one team in the tournament this year.
San Francisco.
Yeah, and they lost.
They did lose. At San Francisco's place, though, right?
Okay, well, I'm just still saying, I mean, these are quality teams.
I
think San Francisco is going to beat Murray State, a team that's won 30-plus games. And I think St. Mary's has got a great shot of making a little noise.
All I'm saying is when you get a team from what was a one-bid conference and they get in and they advance and they look the part, I think it helps the rest of your conference. I think over a period of time, Gonzaga has lifted that conference up. You've had to get better to try to compete with Gonzaga, but I think the committee has looked at it and said, hey, look, Gonzaga looks the part, man. When they get here, they play well in this tournament. So they consider other schools more favorably from that conference.
Did you guys see the Stuart Mandel story he and Bruce Feldman worked on, where one high school recruit has signed an $8 million NIL deal? Now, they're not releasing the name of the player yet, but he's going to get some money, they believe, while he's still in high school, which really narrows down the states. There's only a handful of states, and most people believe it's the quarterback who's going to USC that's gotten this deal, because California is one of those states that you can profit off for NIL while you're still in high school. But that the deal would, if he played 3 years in college, counting now him committing and going to USC, that it would be $8 million by the time he left whatever school he's going to.
Doesn't make any sense. So first of all, I believe the high schoolers should be able to benefit from NIL. And I think you will eventually. I just don't see how high school athletic associations will stand in the way of this eventually. I just can't imagine, Lance, the thing I don't believe about it is who gets return on investment from $8 million on a high school player?
ROI, nobody is. What it is this is what we've had in the past. It is the gray area, or not even borderline. It's the cheating in the past. It is full steam ahead now. And it's the ability now to basically just launder these dollars through these athletes.
And my point on high schoolers...
Or through the companies to the athlete,
My point on high schoolers benefiting from it is if you had let's take a high school, 16-year-old in high school, right? And this 16-year-old plays the trumpet well. And this 16-year-old plays the trumpet, and he gets all these gigs, and he makes a ton of money. We celebrate that guy.
Taylor Swift had gold records when she was 16.
We celebrate her, right?
Yep.
But for some reason, because they play for a football team that we want to pretend is pure as the fresh driven snow, and we've got this weird love affair with the concept of amateurism, we don't like that kid getting paid. And it just, to me, is a double standard. I don't see it. I'm fine with a kid getting NIL money in high school. I don't see how you could make a return on investment on this kind of money, though.
Well, I mean, if USC, and we'll say it's the USC quarterback, okay? He goes to USC, all of a sudden they're winning national championships, then you've got your money back. Thank you.
Maybe. I mean, $8 million, that's a lot of
crazy.
advertising.
I mean, what did Reggie Bush, when they got stripped of a national championship and when he got stripped of a Heisman Trophy, how much did he actually get? I mean, it was suits. Maybe it was a house payment.
It was some house payments. I think it ended up being like $250,000 total.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's drop in the bucket.
Let's even put inflation in there now. So what's that worth? A couple of $1 million?
But let's say I'm a company. You guys know how this works. If I'm a company and I get a kid and he's a sophomore in high school and I sign him to this deal and he goes all the way through USC and wins a national championship, and I get him all 6 of those years or however many years it is, $8 million, what do I need to get back from that to justify spending that $8 million?
Yeah. Well, a lot more tickets, a lot more people in LA Coliseum. They've struggled with that.
No, I think a national championship, I think $8 million is worth it.
Yeah. But here's the deal.
Especially for a Pac-12 team.
Because legally, by current NCAA rules, you can't get the NIL deal until you're in college.
Right.
You can't use it to recruit.
You can't use it as recruiting inducement.
So this is going to be sort of a wink and a nod deal to this kid who, by the way, could take some cash from you for a while and then end up going to another school.
Yeah.
Here's
it's on you if he does that.
It could end up going to Alabama.
Yeah. To me, that's a huge problem. But the bigger problem is you don't know how these guys are going to pan out. JT Daniels coming out of high school, everyone wanted this kid.
That's right.
He would have been a 7-figure guy. Now he can't even find a starting spot.
I mean, I think Blake Barnett was that way, wasn't he? When Alabama recruited Blake Barnett, didn't a lot of people want him? That was a Saban recruit.
Oh, yeah.
And that kid, he couldn't get on the field at Alabama, and then he's transferred everywhere.
Yeah, and he had a shot to play everywhere else he went, too. All right, top of the hour, Andy Kennedy up next, man. We're going to talk to Andy about the UAB Blazers heading off to the NCAA Tournament. They got that championship trophy, got the neck cut down. We'll talk to Andy after LT tells us about our friends at Michelson Laser Vision. We're looking ahead to the big dance.
Yeah, make that call, 969-8100. Find out if LASIK is right for you in 2022. Again, it's been 20 years for me. I went in, I got the procedure done. I've now got 2015 vision. Better than 2020. I don't waste money on the contacts and solution anymore. Make the call today. Ask for Amy. Tell her the next round sits you. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson. For more information, michelsonlaservision.com.
On Twitter at RockstarBHM.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Nothing to do tonight? Wanna bet? It's nonstop gaming action at the Birmingham Racecourse Casino. You'll find the latest and greatest games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. Wager and win on horse and greyhound races from all over the world. And try your luck on our popular sports parlay promotion. Don't miss your chance to win at the Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Located off I-459, exit 31. Must be 21 or older.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Farmfolio. If you're concerned about market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio can help you diversify your portfolio into cash-flowing farmland property. We all know about rental real estate. Cash flow and appreciation are the name of the game. With Farmfolio's productive farmland lots, your trees act as the tenants, and they pay you in fruit, which is sold by Farmfolio's international sales team to the likes of Walmart and Costco, ultimately generating cash flow for you. As your cash flow increases, your property value also increases. Just like tenant-occupied real estate, the best part is you don't have to be a farmer. You own, they farm, and you earn. This is the way it works at Farmfolio. For more information, you can go online, check everything out today. Go to farmfolio.net. That's farmfolio.net. Check it out today. If you're concerned about that market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio is your best friend. Go online today, farmfolio.net. Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 2015 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you, 969-8100 or michelsonlaservision.com.
At Culver's, we cook our butter burgers pretty much the same as you would at home. Only our 3-cut blend of fresh beef will do. Then you'll need to master our signature press and sear technique. You may want to practice a few thousand times. Add real Wisconsin cheese, top with a lightly buttered toasted bun, and serve yourself with a big warm smile.
Better yet, come to Culver's and leave the whole cook-to-order butter burger thing to us. Welcome to Delicious.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
I don't know whose stock is rising faster. Is it Andy Kennedy or Jelly Walker? Both of them are the darlings of the dance so far as we start the play-in games tonight. UAB not a part of that, but one of our top reads at the morning round at nextroundlive.com today is a story on CBSSports.com. The 4 teams with the biggest chance at being Cinderella in March. Number 1 on their list from CBS Sports, the UAB Blazers.
Wow. Well, that's very impressive. Who writes that? Gary Parrish?
I did not read who wrote it.
The coach of that team.
I saw CBS. That's all I needed to know, man.
The coach of that team is Coach Andy Kennedy. He's with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. What's up, Coach? How are you?
Hey, guys. Man, I'm good. How are y'all?
Awesome. Congratulations on winning the conference tournament. I want to go back, though, because I'm fascinated by stuff like this, to the semifinal game. You go to the third overtime against Middle Tennessee, and if I'm not mistaken, you guys, was it a 1-3-1 trap? Was that kind of the defense you came out in?
Yeah, we played the 1-3-1, most every game. Sometimes, we have it scripted early, and sometimes it's late, and then sometimes it's just based on personnel, both ours and theirs. So, yeah, Trey Jemison, if you remember, fouled out on the next to last play of regulation, so we did not have him in any of the overtimes, and then K.J. Buffin fouls out in overtime. So we literally were playing with 4 guys, 6'4" or smaller, and then Ronji Gordon, who was not really playing at all rotationally until Josh LeBlanc goes down, and then Ronji's given us a great boost over these last 10 or 12 games. So we were really, really thin up front. We felt like in order for us to have a chance to finish the game in advance, that we had to apply pressure in a unique way, and the 1-3-1 was good for us down the stretch.
Coach, you guys are in the final window on Friday. You tip off at 8:20. I'm sure you've done both. I'm sure you've been there on Thursday. You've been there on Friday. Would you rather go on and play on Thursday, or do you kind of like waiting and being in that last window?
Yeah, and it's actually 9:20 Eastern time in Pittsburgh, so it'll be 9:20 local. I was hoping for 2 things, man. When we knew we were in the bracket after beating La Tech in the championship, we get back Sunday. We have a gathering with some of our loyal fans. And I was hoping that we would get a location. I was praying for Greenville simply because, logistically it would give more Blazers an opportunity to be a part of it. But then I was also hoping that we would get Friday. Why? We just played 3 games in 3 days, and one of those went to triple overtime. We're depleted a little bit. We're a little banged up. And so the extra day of rest and prep, I think, are going to be very valuable for this team to have its chance to play its best.
And your experience as a coach will help get their legs back under them. We'll talk more about the matchup and something in a second, Andy. But for those that are on social media, like most of our listeners are, that's how they pick us up. Your relationship that is blooming with Barstool Sports and Big Cat, what does that do? What does that do for your program, possibly recruiting for Jelly Walker? Tell me just how that can help UAB down the road with such a national platform, sort of adopting your team.
Yeah, it's huge, Jim. You know that. I mean, the day and age that we live. I went through this before in 2013 at Ole Miss with a kid named Marshall Henderson. Now, Marshall Henderson, none of you 3 have seen him play in a long time, but you still know that name immediately.
Right.
Those are transcendent players. Well, I got one now in Jelly Walker. And social media and live streaming and this podcast and that platform, there are so many things that weren't available in 2013. The Marshall Mania thing took over where he was must-see TV. He was kind of the adopted lightning rod going into that tournament. We had won the SEC tournament. We beat Wisconsin in the first round, and we're a defensive stop away from getting to the Sweet 16. And the notoriety that Marshall Henderson brought himself and brought Ole Miss basketball was you can't put a price tag on it. Jelly Walker is doing the same thing. Number one, he's earning it with his play. He's the second player in the 44-year history of UAB basketball behind the great Oliver Robinson to be the conference player of the year and then the conference tournament MVP. He played middle in 2 games. He gave him 42 the first time and 40 the second time. He has been on an incredible tear, and he's must-see TV. So these Barstool guys get on board, man, and next thing you know, man, they're all about the jelly. And so it's been great, man. It's been great. All the pub that he gets. We have a tracking device through Influencer that shows our buddy Jim Cavell, who's really a pioneer in this business, and they can track how many times Jelly's name was mentioned or whatever after that triple overtime game at Middle Tennessee, and it was in the tens of millions. I said that right, in the tens of millions. How many interactions that he had on social media? So, these are the things that people have to understand when they talk about sports. It really is the front porch of your house, but it's more than just a business expense because you can't buy this publicity.
Coach Andy Kennedy with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Don't forget they got financing available. Home to Cherokee, America's #1 selling camper brand. 2 locations, I-65 exit 304 in Coleman, 65 exit 334 in Decatur, and always online, JohnstonRVCenter.com. Kelvin Sampson, coach, is known for quality defensive teams. Ken Palm tells me they've got the 11th most efficient defense in the country. Do you see that on film?
Oh, do I see it on film? Holy cow!
Do you see it at night when you close your eyes?
I got so much respect for Kelvin Sampson. I've known him for 100 years, and in the most affectionate way I can say it, he's a real ball coach. He has done an incredible job. Really, it's ironic that what he has done with Houston Cougar basketball is really the blueprint by which I want to resurrect UAB basketball. You know, a great lineage that had kind of fallen on some hard times, and he has come back and energized that program like none other. He's done it just based off sheer will and really good players. And he's still got a strong will, and he's still got really good players. You know, Ken Palm came out in 2002, so this is the 20th season that we can use the metric. But in those 20 years, UAB's offensive efficiency has never been higher than where we're currently at 28th in the country. But to your point, Houston's defense is 11th. Their effective field goal percentage defense is 3rd. They're incredible off their offensive glass. I think they're 3rd in the country in offensive rebounding percentage. So they come at you reminiscent of my time when I was with Bob Huggins at Cincinnati. They play very, very similar. Their best offense is many times a missed shot. They're going to just maul you, try to take your ball, not allow you to do anything in your comfort zone. So it'll be a tremendous challenge, but one in which we're really looking forward to.
With Marcus Sasser, they were obviously a better team, but are they maybe more difficult to prepare for without Sasser because they're so balanced?
Well, Sasser was an incredible offensive player, and he could go make plays. Now they do it more by committee, and I say this affectionately, I really believe their best offense is a missed shot. If they can get it on the rim, they just go get it like you can't imagine. And so we're going to have to do a great job. We're really good off our offensive glass as well, not as good off our defensive glass. So we're really going to have to be locked in to blocking out and making sure we limit their second chance opportunities.
How do you work the official in a game like this? I mean, before the tip, do you say, hey, they're going to foul us every trip down the floor, don't suck on your whistle? I mean, how do you start working the official? Because like you said, they will maul you if the officials let them.
Well, this is the NCAA tournament, so I won't even know who the officials are until maybe 2 hours before the game.
Well, Andy, I wasn't saying you were going to take them to dinner the night before.
No,
that's a good idea.
But my point is, they're all different personalities, and there's certain guys that you can work hard. There's certain guys you better bite your tongue and whisper sweet nothings in their ear, or they're not going to give you any calls. So, yeah. So it really bases on who the crew is. This is the NCAA tournament, and, they're like the teams. They're judged game in and game out on whether or not they advance. So typically they're going to be pretty buttoned up for the NCAA tournament.
Do you have a funny story, something funny an official has said to you that legit made you laugh during a game, like when you were getting on to him?
No, I mean, that's not for the airways. Again, I'm holding a lot of these stories for my HBO special one day.
I can't wait for that special.
Well,
yeah,
it's probably
I mean,
a good time to point out to you that we are uncensored here. We drop the cuss words
but
anytime
I'm not.
you want.
I'm still an educator.
Okay.
Don't you guys forget that. I'm an educator of men.
Hey, I do want to ask this, though, because I was reading Matt Norlander of CBS Sports. He's documenting some teams that are having difficulty getting their NCAA charter because of pilots. Are you guys okay to get to Pittsburgh?
Hey, we've had the worst travel year of my 25 years in this business, and a lot of it is just based on pilots and charters and COVID and everything. We have still not gotten our departure time as of yet, so we may be carpooling. You guys available?
Yeah, I'll drive you. I'd love to drive you up there, Andy.
Not me, man. I'm going to Vegas, so I'll be betting.
Whoa.
I'll be betting hard from Vegas.
You better hope he doesn't bet on you guys.
I'll fade you. I'll fade you.
Another way to cooler.
Yeah,
I'll fade you to give you a fighting chance.
No, it was Colorado State was who Norlander was writing about. I think they've got a Thursday game, and they did not know their travel plans as of yesterday, so that's unfortunate. I hate to hear that, Coach.
Yeah, it's been crazy. It's been crazy. But you know what? We're honestly used to it. We've had charter crews go down with COVID, and we've had to drive 5, 6, 7 hours. I never really say this thing because I'm a non-excuse guy. Nobody wants to hear it, man. Nobody wants to hear excuses. But we've had a few of our road losses that have just been a travel debacle.
We go back to the preseason, and you guys dropped that amazing video about a revival. And we played it here on the air. It's just fantastic.
Well, that aged pretty well, didn't it?
It did. That's what I was going to say. Was there ever any hesitation from you that we're going to drop this revival? What if we lay an egg? But you delivered. It ended up being a revival. Here you are. You're back in the dance and you're conference champions. And you're cutting down a net, and they got great pictures of you on top of the ladder. It's been a revival. You've lived up to every bit of the hype.
I believed it, Jim. I honest to goodness, it was my idea. We've got great people that have put that together in an incredible way. I mean, it was something that you see in Hollywood, and we've got great people that did that. But every single year that I've been a head coach, I have thought of a word or a mantra that has kind of come from my spirit over, after a few weeks around the group. And I kind of came up with a revival because that is the goal. That was the intention. And here, man, we go heavy or go home. I'm not a rookie head coach anymore. I've turned 54 on Selection Sunday. Pretty good birthday present. And, I'm going full steam ahead. This has been the vision. I'm honestly disappointed we weren't able to get it done in year one, but because of COVID, we had some roster issues that I wasn't even aware of until it was too late. We adjusted. We're moving this program forward in a big way.
Well, good luck, Coach. We're all pulling for you. Can't wait to see the game Friday night. All the best on the trip to Pittsburgh.
Again, you guys keep your cell phones on. We may need some Uber money.
You let me know. I'll come drive you. I'd look forward to it. Thank you, Coach. Take care.
Hey, thanks. Hey, I appreciate you guys.
All right, we thank you, Coach. That is Andy Kennedy, the head coach of UAB on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. The NCAA travel is apparently so bad, and for those that don't know, when you make the tournament, the NCAA books your charters for you. I mean, it's the least they could do. They're making billions of dollars in this tournament. Because of pilot issues, they have not been able, like Andy just said, we don't know when we're flying. And schools have found it difficult to plan their week because they don't know when they're leaving. Like Alabama has just left, I believe. Alabama apparently found out in time.
Like they just left?
I think so, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, why not go on and get out there?
Yeah. I mean, San Diego, man, I'd get out there as quick as I could.
They play Friday. What is this, Tuesday?
No, I think their travel day was today. I think Chris Stewart told us that earlier.
Wow.
If you would read your dang text.
I'm in the middle of a show, Brown.
Well, whatever.
Don't pick up the phone.
I love it. 1:15 is when they're flying. They fly today.
Wow.
Yeah. But
they're getting to the West Coast. They want to get their body clocks right.
Yeah, got to get acclimated.
Yeah.
But Tennessee, it's gotten so bad apparently that Tennessee basically just said, we know you'll pay for it. We got our own. Don't worry about us. We're chartering.
Yeah.
Some schools, and maybe Alabama has done the same thing. I don't know.
I can't even imagine. I mean, that's been the problem with all these delays. You're about to fly out tomorrow. I don't know the last time you flew. Be prepared.
Flew to Dallas for the.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
And I did not have any delays or any cancellations.
No, that was
now,
pretty
Brown
easy
had a
flight,
situation, though, on the way back.
Oh, the way back was a disaster.
Yeah.
I had 2 flights canceled.
But
on the way back, I was trying to get to Nashville.
And see, here's the problem. I usually fly when the sun comes up. And tomorrow we're midday. And
but that's the only direct you got out there.
And I'm not a big fan of midday flights. I like being the first one out of the gate. You know what you don't have right out of the gate?
Generally, you don't have delays.
That plane's waiting on you to get there because it's the first flight out.
Yeah, I'm with you.
That.
I'm with you. Yeah, I like that. But the issue with the NCAA, at least what they're blaming it on, is pilot shortages.
Yeah.
Which was one of the flights I had, or I think both the flights I had canceled. You mentioned, Lance, when I was trying to get from Dallas to Nashville after the Alabama win over Cincinnati, was pilot issues. The COVID on the crew. So I don't know what the NCAA is going to do about this, but here it is late Tuesday, and I know they don't play until the final window on Friday, but they still don't know when they're traveling.
I mean, if I was Auburn or someone close, I'd just jump the bus. Let's go. Let's go ahead and get there. I mean, Auburn to Greenville's nothing.
Where's Michigan playing? Do you have what's their region?
Michigan is in the South, but I don't know where they're playing.
Yeah, but they're playing somewhere else. I don't have it in front of me. They were busing.
Yeah,
they just chose to bus. I read that as part of that article that I mentioned to Coach.
Yeah, but they might be in Chicago.
But if Auburn was having a problem,
yeah.
Auburn's an hour and a half from Atlanta, and then Atlanta to Greenville's nothing.
Yeah, no, Michigan. I think Lance is right. I think they're playing in Chicago, and they decided to bus.
Yeah, just jump on a bus. Not even worry about that flying stuff. All right, part of our show today being brought to you by the great folks at Alabama Power. Still to come on the show, we've got our 3 and Out today. We'll come down to what we're going to make for our penalty on the bracket challenge. You can still get to be a part of that at nextroundlive.com. And we've got those Cinderellas. I told you UAB's won. Who the other 3 teams are from CBS Sports, that's all still to come.
Alabama Power's job is keeping the lights on and keeping you informed. You depend on them for that. Now they're rolling out new tools to keep you up to date, especially during storms. The new outage map lets you see outages in your area. Search by county, zip code, city, or municipality, and use live weather radar features. Visit outagemap.alabamapower.com.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at ScottForresterTV.
It was 1881 when Seiko began its legacy as a true watch manufacturer. And one of the most significant achievements from Seiko was the creation of the world's first quartz watch, delivering unmatched performance at the time. Bromberg's is thrilled to be an official Seiko jeweler and introduce another fine timekeeping brand to Birmingham. You'll find a wide selection of classics and limited edition timepieces at the Mountain Brook store. From the most elegant to the most rugged sports models, Seiko has it all. Available now at Bromberg's in Mountain Brook.
For more than 40 years, Red Wing Shoes has been helping the hardworking people of Alabama. This is why Red Wing Shoes has created the 3-step comfort solution. Step 1, a certified fit specialist will use a 3D scan to electronically measure your feet and arches. Step 2, the fit specialist helps you get the appropriate footwear for your occupation. Step 3, customize your boot or shoe with a Red Wing orthotic. Whether you have a high arch or flat feet, Red Wing has comfort solutions for you. So experience comfort at its best. Visit one of the Red Wing shoe stores located in Pelham or Trussville.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
When you have questions about your urological health, count on the healthcare experts at Urology Centers of Alabama. With 16 locations and a team of specialists across Alabama, you can find help you need from a trusted UCA physician. Get started at urologycentersalabama.com. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Farmfolio. If you're concerned about market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio can help you diversify your portfolio into cash-flowing farmland property. We all know about rental real estate. Cash flow and appreciation are the name of the game. With Farmfolio's productive farmland lots, your trees act as the tenants, and they pay you in fruit, which is sold by Farmfolio's international sales team to the likes of Walmart and Costco, ultimately generating cash flow for you. As your cash flow increases, your property value also increases. Just like tenant-occupied real estate, the best part is you don't have to be a farmer. You own, they farm, and you earn. This is the way it works at Farmfolio. For more information, you can go online, check everything out today. Go to farmfolio.net. That's farmfolio.net. Check it out today. If you're concerned about that market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio is your best friend. Go online today, farmfolio.net.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com. High Point Properties specializes in creating beautiful acreage home sites around the Birmingham area. They currently have land tracts in the Helena area ranging from 3 to 43 acres. These properties offer creeks, hardwoods, and beautiful mountain views, only minutes from city conveniences. You can buy now and build later. Call Wes at High Point Properties today to view these properties. 240-0204. That's 240-0204. Or visit hpprop.com. That's hpprop.com.
Back with you on TNR, listening all over the country on our app, also on TuneIn Radio. Thanks for being with us. You're watching us on YouTube and Twitch and over on Facebook and as Twitter as well, and we appreciate. Remember, your podcasts, they come at you on Spotify, Odyssey, and also on the Apple Podcast. And a big moment was over the weekend, actually, when it happened, but Brown sent out some numbers yesterday. We passed 3 million downloads.
Yeah, that's 3 million podcast downloads, which is incredible. You know, John Lunsford is the guy that kind of keeps us updated on all our numbers and where we stand. And look, we're all learning this as we go too, right? I didn't necessarily know what numbers were great, but what Lunsford tells us is the numbers that we've had so far are things he was projecting for year 2 and year 3. Right. And here we are 7 months today into this show, and we're already at those numbers, which is a testament not to us at all. It's to our listeners.
So thank you guys.
Yeah, and the passion that they have for this show.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
And hopefully come Tuesday we will have 7,000 followers on YouTube.
Jimmy Singlet.
So keep those coming in and go play our next round bracket challenge right there, brought to you by EAW on the Pelham Parkway, Highway 31 in Pelham, nextroundlive.com, where you can find that bracket. Let's get to our 3 and Out today. It is brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tires. Man, you get that car from EAW. Eventually, you drive it for 10,000 miles. Maybe you need new tires. The only place you go, Vulcan Tires.
Yeah, 4 great locations for you and your family. They're locally owned and operated. They can do anything bumper to bumper. Wheel alignment, tires, and more. Go online. Go to VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Okay, a ton of NFL moves, right? And I joked with Lance before the show. It seems like everyone is going to the NFC West or the AFC West. Everybody's going west in the NFL. So if I said Super Bowl champion from the NFC or AFC West or the field, where would you go?
Oh.
Well, the field still gets you the 2 favorites.
Yeah, it still gets you Buffalo and Tampa.
Yeah.
But I've got Kansas City, I've got the Rams, I've got San Francisco. And even the Chargers, man, the deals the Chargers are making right now,
they're closing
I like
the gap.
Direction this thing is going.
Denver with Russell Wilson?
Yeah, I think they're seeing where this buzz, though, is in Los Angeles.
You're asking me, though, to take 24 teams or 8 teams. I'm going to take 24 teams.
I'll take the 2 best conferences.
Really? You take 8
the
teams?
West, yeah. Because you really think the Rams could repeat. They've got that window.
Yeah.
They got that window. It's hard to repeat.
They've
but somebody's
solidified the
do
offensive line now.
Yeah.
Odell and, Von Miller's probably not realistic. But Odell, if you bring him back, they got a shot.
See, I think the Packers are going to make a lot more moves. So by the time we get to the season, I think the Packers will be above the Buccaneers to win this thing. But the Bucs, the Packers, if Deshaun goes to the Saints, it could be them. The Bills, as you said.
It's just hard, though, to take 8 teams and leave 24 on the table in the NFL.
Oh, it is.
It is. But some of those teams you're leaving on the table are the Lions and the Dolphins.
But it's true.
But it's
Second
true.
down.
The Dolphins missed playoffs by one game. You talk about them.
I know. Baseball, the deal has come down for Matt Olson. The Braves have signed him to an 8-year, $168 million contract extension. He'll be a Brave probably for the rest of his career. There's the Braves press release on that deal for Olson. Basically, he is getting more money than Freddie Freeman wanted, but he's 5 years younger. And he's going to be a Brave probably for the rest of his career. Great pickup for Atlanta. They'll be excited. Maybe they'll fall in love with Olson like they did with Freddie Freeman. The question is this, not the career, but next year. More hits next year, Freeman or Olson.
More hits?
More hits next year, Freeman or Olson.
Hey, if Freeman's a Dodger, give me just the top end of that batting order.
But he DH now, so he's going to play every day.
I mean, Max Muncy's going to be there.
But my point is,
Mookie
Lance,
Betts.
if Freeman's your DH, you're probably batting in fourth or fifth, right?
He's going to be protected by so many weapons.
That's my point.
And you don't get that with Olson.
No,
That's right.
you don't get nearly that with Olson.
Not to that level.
And Olson doesn't. I mean, Olson's a 252 career guy. So Freddie's a better hitter. Olson's got more pop.
I would
say Freddie. Yeah.
In that lineup, yeah. If he's DHing in the Dodgers lineup, the bats that are going to be around him. He's already a better hitter.
You worry, though, at 32. I mean,
could be hurt.
He hadn't been hurt a lot.
Yeah, if he's just hitting every day,
Yeah,
though.
I think he's fine.
Yeah, I would take Freddie.
Again, he's coming off a world championship, and 2 years ago he was your MVP.
Third down.
All right, two teams that are in play-in games, Indiana and Notre Dame. Indiana tonight, Notre Dame tomorrow. They've got great basketball history. Who's fallen from grace the most, in your opinion, Indiana or Notre Dame? From Bobby Knight's Indiana, Digger Phelps, Notre Dame used to be. I mean, I remember.
Yeah, but it's got to be Indiana. It can't even be close because Indiana had. I mean, that was one of the, if not the best program for a minute under Bobby Knight. I mean, they had the last undefeated wire-to-wire season in 1976. They haven't been to a Final Four since Mike Davis was the coach.
But dude, Notre Dame, when I was a kid, I mean, UCLA was UCLA, but when Digger Phelps,
they had a couple of big wins.
They were on national television.
Did they even get
to
a Final Four ever?
I don't know.
I don't know if they did.
They
or
did
not.
be. I mean, they're most known really for ending UCLA's run, right?
Yeah,
that 80 whatever game win streak.
Yeah, whatever that was.
Yeah. So you two go Indiana.
I think it's Indiana.
I mean, Indiana had higher highs.
When they won national championships, multiple national championships.
Yeah, I would say Indiana has fallen farther. Notre Dame basketball, their deepest NCAA tournament run is a Final Four in '78. They've been to a bunch of Elite Eights, though, more than I would have guessed. 53, 54, 58, 78, 79, 15, and 16.
Big
That's
difference
a lot of
between
Elite
Elite
Eights
and national championships.
No doubt. It's still Indiana.
It is.
Fourth down.
And finally, I told you about this CBS Sports list of Cinderellas. Here are the 4 teams that is on the CBSSports.com list of 4 teams that can make a run. Tell me who you think goes deeper. UAB, South Dakota State, Davidson, or Virginia Tech. UAB, South Dakota State, Davidson, or Virginia Tech. That's who CBS Sports tabs as the 4 teams most likely to be this year's Cinderella.
Well, Virginia Tech played in a power conference in the ACC, and they just won that conference. They're going to be a slight favorite against Texas, so that game's right around a pick. Then you get a Purdue team that doesn't have a lot of great tournament history. I think UAB's one and done, so I'm going to go Virginia Tech.
South Dakota State, Davidson.
Not that you should pay any attention to my rules for picking, but I really hesitate picking teams that had to get hot and run all the way through the tournament just to get in, which is Virginia Tech.
Right. Sometimes that they're out of gas.
Yeah, sometimes you're spent. You're not as good a team as you appear. You just got hot at the absolute right time, and that doesn't carry over. So, boy, Davidson, I mean.
Could that be UAB too, though?
Could be.
Yeah,
I guess the difference I would say is UAB has been that quality of a team all year. Virginia Tech hasn't.
At
That's
least
kind of
in
where
their
I draw the
conference,
line. Yeah.
Well, Davidson team we saw play in Birmingham and beat Alabama, and really from the tip acted like they were supposed to beat Alabama.
That's a good team.
That's a good team. I don't love their draw though.
I mean, Michigan State and Duke just to get to the Sweet 16.
Yeah.
That's tough.
But they could get Michigan State.
They keep, well, I mean, look, that game's virtually a pick too.
And like Lance,
Duke's not playing good basketball.
Like Lance said, Duke has not handled this well, retiring Coach K. So maybe I would go Davidson. Yeah, I don't like South Dakota State either. I don't like Virginia Tech. I go Davidson.
That's our 3 and Out today, brought to you by the great folks at Vulcan Tires.
Again, anything you need bumper to bumper for that car, take it in. Go see our guys, locally owned and operated, 4 locations and online, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
All right, so the Braves' big deal is announced for Olsen there. Some of you fans are reacting there. JM Dog says put Ozuna behind Olsen, and he'll put up the big numbers. I don't think is Ozuna back? Is he able to come back?
He's back in camp.
Back in camp.
Yep.
Okay.
I apologize to his teammates, he said.
He did?
Mm-hmm.
He missed all of last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he's back in camp, and Acuna's back off the injury. Ozzy's still there. Pretty good bats there. They can plant him in the middle of some of that.
And as Milkman points out, you can't assume the Braves are done signing players either. I mean, we're just now to the point where you can start signing players because of the shutdown there. So, I mean, this lineup may not be finished just yet.
Yeah, not yet. Guy that's never finished is Greg from Pell City and our buddy at Storm Restoration Roofing. If you're looking for that roof inspection, absolutely free. Greg's the guy that can do it. Here's the number. This is his cell number. The guy owns the company, and he gives out his cell number right here on our platform, 205-542-3531, 542-3531. You can text him, you can call him, or you can just look him up on Facebook. Greg from Pell City on Facebook, locally owned for 20 years. He's going to give you a free, no-cost, no obligation inspection of your roof, free. And when storms blow through, remember his name, look him up, have that number on standby. He'll come out, put together a little pamphlet of pictures so you can give over to the insurance company so you get your full coverage. Insurance companies love him. They trust him. A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, 205-542-3531, or Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Storm Restoration Roofing.
Bama and Bourbon, the Mystery Fifth Hour. Jimmy Buckets, available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. I'm absolutely loving my Alfa Romeo Stelvio that I've been in for months now, and right now you can get up to $3,500 bonus cash plus 1.9% financing for 72 months on the all-new 2021 Alfa Romeo Giulias and the Stelvios at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo. Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com, 1837 Grants Mill Road, exit 27, right off of I-459.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State Map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
March has arrived and you want to watch all the games. So make sure the only thing upset is your bracket. Call Blakely's Bouquets today. Order a beautiful arrangement for your girl so you can watch the game without the guilt. My friends at Blakely's Bouquets have unique and custom designs, and they give you speedy same-day delivery. Order online at blakeleysbouquets.com or over the phone, 205-579-4900, or stop by in person right on Oxmoor Road in Homewood. Avoid the upsets at Blakely's Bouquets.
Well, in the next 5 days, you'll be doing that.
Talking to him, but not interviewing him.
The weird thing is, of everybody in this room, I am the only one that embraces almost any of these bracket punishments, and I've had to suffer all of them.
I just said I'll do any of them. You guys call it.
All right, I think we need to go with Lunsford's idea.
Wait, no.
And it has been finessed a little bit. What?
He just said, of all the people in this room, I embrace
almost any of them.
Almost any of the challenges.
Yeah.
I've never known anyone that's been attacked in an Uber. Ever. You? And you
no.
I mean, but that
not
was
an Uber driver.
Well, I mean, Dunaway's in here. He doesn't want to do 24 hours in a Buc-ee's because we could get thrown out after 2 hours, which I think would be phenomenal video, but whatever. Lance doesn't want to travel. I mean, I'm like, let's do any of them.
Dunaway, you do have a good point, though.
It's one I didn't do. And you cannot say that I haven't lived up to these. You can't say
you have.
Okay,
you're the
don't
best.
Even start down the road then.
In fact, I think we should just let you do it.
Yeah, let's not do that.
That's a good option.
So somebody in the Farm Folio chat room finessed this just a little bit. Lunsford's idea was, if I understand this correctly, the two that don't lose get to purchase a plane ticket to an undisclosed location. And you have to get back from that location without flying. Now, the finesse from the Farm Folio chat room is you should have to involve all forms of transportation. So the plane up and coming back, you have to use car, bus, and train. All three. At some point, you got to be on a bus, a car, and a train.
Well, there's a good chance. I mean, part of America, this isn't the 1920s. The rail does not cover all of America.
Yeah. You bus to where the rail is, or you car to where the rail is.
I mean, logistically, it's going to be really, really difficult.
It is. These things are hard to do.
And again, I know you guys don't mind traveling for 3 or 4 days. No. I just, I don't know. That one's tough.
Don't lose.
That's a good strategy.
Well, I mean, it's a strategy.
I could pull a Brown if I lose, and I could just
there we go.
Just not do it.
I've done a ton of these. Yeah.
Or maybe I'll just Uber. How about if I lose, I'll Uber? Is that fair?
Can we take Lunsford with us on this penalty just to have somebody to video?
We do need somebody to video because it's going to be a train wreck if I have to video this.
Yeah. I mean, I took my wife to video Alien Fest.
And I'm not as good. I mean, I don't want Lunsford to pay the penalty too, but can we take Lunsford with us?
I'm fine with any of this.
No, if we can take somebody, it changes the dynamic 100%.
Wow, he gave you a sure.
All right, Lunsford's in. I'm all in then.
So Lunsford
we can take Lunsford or somebody to video. Is that fair?
Yeah. Okay. Someone gets to go to document this.
Does that mean roommate would be your video person?
Probably so, yeah.
My wife was mine.
Yeah. Lunsford, you got to go with me. My wife won't.
Maggie ain't going.
Maggie is like, not a chance.
So it's either going to be Jennifer Brown, roommate, or Lunsford if I lose.
Well, my wife may not go on this one. I mean, she enjoyed.
It can be the flexibility. We have a plus one.
We got somebody. We got a plus one that videos.
Or you don't have to. You can go yourself if you want.
Well, no, I want somebody to video. I mean, I would even do the Buc-ee's if there's somebody sitting there with me to video. I can't. It's hard for me to do videos very well. I'm not as good at it.
Would you
have
a selfie stick?
I mean, it's hard for you to do videos.
I don't do videos as well as you. I don't. You're really good at this. You've always been good behind the camera. I'm the star. I mean, it's been.
Oh no! Oh my God!
Hey, part of our show.
Videos. Oh, you do it social media. How do you not do videos?
I don't do them well though. I mean,
the man got stuck in an elevator and decided I need to film a video.
Yeah, but look how poorly shot that was.
You've got your own Instagram face.
That face?
No, this face.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, you do have a face.
Every Instagram.
You know why?
Because
I'm trying to figure out how to make it work.
It's like you're trying to take a shit.
It really does.
I'm trying to hit the buttons, man. Part of our show being brought to you by Precision Sports. Precision.
Yeah, our friends at Precision Sports. They've been with us since day one. Want to let you know about Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics. If you tweak the shoulder, maybe pulling the attic ladder down, maybe injure your elbow working out, you need to call this number, 855-219-6200. That's 855-219-6200. You can visit them online as well, precisionsportsortho.com.
Are we official on that? Is that what we're doing?
It's up to LT. If LT says yes, then I'm in.
I'll do it.
All right.
I mean, we got to all be agreed on what we're doing.
All forms of transportation. You got to use all four. Is that what we're doing?
I'm in on that.
All right.
The company's going to pay at least
what about
to get
two
us
of the
there.
three? Because here's my only fear. Let's say that one of us has to go to a corner of Maine, and there's no trains there.
Well, you car to a train.
Well,
then
how
train
about
to
the
a bus.
two have got to plan out at least you've got to look into. Hey, there are ways to
That's
get
right.
back.
Yes. That's the caveat. Is the two that do the planning have to account. All right, they've got to be able to get a bus, car, or train from here.
And those days too, it can't be like there's 2 days without a train, so they're going to be stuck somewhere for 2 days.
Okay, let me ask you: is there? Do we count like Subway in New York or the L in Chicago?
If it's a train on a track, you can count that.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm not going to send you to Chicago though.
What if we have to
the MARTA?
Yeah. What if I'm in Oregon and
please fly me to Atlanta.
Yes.
I'll make it back.
I'll walk home.
Yeah, I'm just saying that we got to count what is a train and what isn't a train.
Right.
So transit is train.
I mean, I think that's kind of.
If it's on tracks,
I think that's kind of skirting it a little bit, but yeah, transit can be train.
I'm just asking a question. These things are
I
going to
do
come
wonder
up.
how much Amtrak almost every major city. I don't know.
No. I think there's only 2 Amtraks, right? So one that goes from New York to New Orleans and one that goes from Chicago to.
And how accessible is
that's a
Greyhound
bad
now?
business plan. There's no way there's only 2 Amtrak.
We don't use it much anymore.
I don't think we do. Yeah.
So I can only go.
And really, we need to check the Greyhound too. I mean, are they going everywhere?
I see a Greyhound all the time on 280.
I never see a Greyhound.
Oh, all the time. That little Greyhound Dash thing.
I don't even know if the one downtown's open anymore.
I haven't seen a Greyhound in years.
I just see Max Transit. That's the only thing I see.
No, not an actual Greyhound. It's like the smaller bus, like the transit thing. It's on 280 all the time. Just give me a random Greyhound trip, Lance, and I'll tell you. I'm going to book a trip here.
Let's go. We're Greyhounding to Lexington, Kentucky.
From Birmingham?
Oh, that's easy.
Birmingham.
Well, I know it's an easy drive. I'm just wondering.
Alabama.
This will show you some accessibility. Not a huge city.
Lexington.
Still to come in the final
Kentucky.
segment, why Bryce Young's upcoming season can remind us of Tim Tebow. That's still to come.
All right.
In TV, that would be a little snipe, we called it, that would just sneak across the screen.
Snipe?
Yeah, that's what it was. It would come across your screen with no words. It would just, nobody's saying anything. You'd just read, still to come, Bryce Young, Tim Tebow.
Yeah, Lance. So you can leave at 10:15 Friday morning. Oof, boy, this is a rough trip.
Yeah, that was the old Greyhound bet was what we originally were going to do.
We've done that years ago.
And then one of us did not want to get on the Greyhound bus, or both of us didn't. I thought it was going to get knifed.
10:15 Friday, and you get there at 2:15 a.m. in Lexington, Kentucky. That's a hard trip.
Wait, 10:15 a.m.?
Yeah.
Holy
They stop everywhere.
You go Birmingham. You go Birmingham to Anniston to Atlanta. You transfer buses in Atlanta.
No, my ass gets off the next block.
You can.
I knock on his shoulder. Hey, drop me off.
No. You can. Then you can rent a car there, get a train ticket there, whatever. You've ridden your bus. Boy, that is a pain in the butt. 2:15
Don't get
a.m.
off at too small of a town. They may not have a place for you to rent a car.
Yeah, you're going to need to do your
Might
homework.
have a car waiting on me.
All right, there you go. So that's what we're doing. That's the official bet.
LT's going to have a limo. So be like, ding, ding, Mr. Taylor.
This is a
Mr.
car.
Taylor.
This is a car.
Yep. All right. That's what we're doing?
That's it. That's the bet.
All right.
We're done with this.
That is the bet. When we come back, why Bryce Young's upcoming season is reminding at least one writer for USA Today of Tim Tebow. We'll explain that and put a wrap on this show that's being brought to you by the great folks at New Life Art. T-shirt competition. Sometime while I'm in Vegas, these guys are going to pick a winner of our first segment of this great T-shirt competition.
Yeah, our friends at New Life Art bring you that memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for over 40 years. Call 800-735-2787. You can view their art at danielmooreart.com and submit your shirt design and win. Head to nextroundlive.com. Design our next shirt. It is brought to you by our friends at New Life Art.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Hello, Vulcan here. Can we talk? Sure, I'm the biggest thing in Birmingham, being 56 feet tall, but big isn't always better. It's what you're big on. Like the great community banking at First Bank's new financial center in Homewood. Their reputation for customer service towers. Bank where you stand tall, without birds perching on your head. No, they're building a nest.
First Bank, now open at 404 Hollywood Boulevard. Member FDIC.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. March Madness right around the corner, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama. 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Hey, Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. One thing you know about me is I love my good food. My wife and I, for the first time recently, went to Fairley's Southern Bar and Kitchen, just off 459 in the Grove in Hoover. After starting with a baked pimento cheese dip, my wife moved on to the penne chicken with the cream mashed potatoes, wilted spinach, and lemon caper pan sauce. I ordered the pork chop special over the pureed sweet potatoes. Our meal was fabulous. We had a wonderful time. If you're looking for a great meal or a great date night like we had, Fairley's Southern Bar and Kitchen, just off 459 in the Grove in Hoover.
Excalibur Services, now a Train dealer, invites you to join their Total Home Comfort Club. Just like your car, your heating and cooling, electrical and plumbing systems need to be maintained for top performance, safety, and comfort. The Excalibur Home Comfort Club benefits include free consultations, priority scheduling, summer and winter cooling and heating tune-ups, a yearly plumbing and electrical inspection, plus 15% off any repair. Ask about our limited time buy one, get two sale. Call us today at 205-718-8688. Excalibur Services, Alabama license number 15214.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in game day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476.
Rockstar here to give you my Way to Wellness update. I have already lost 5 pounds after only a couple of weeks on the program. I'm already a third of the way to my goal weight. This program works. What program, you ask? Why, it's Way to Wellness. Way to Wellness partners with each patient to develop a treatment plan tailored to their individual needs, focusing on weight loss and reducing the health risks associated with obesity. Join our challenge at nextroundlive.com or learn more about Way to Wellness at aplanforme.com.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan-Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis with the Playoff Fans Central.
The next round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride. Whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the next round. Anheuser-Busch. St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the next round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
The final segment brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right today. Thank you, Mortgage Right. 3 million downloads for us, and they were there for the first download, and we appreciate that so much.
Yes, they have done away, as you said, been with us since day one. Things fall apart. There's even a book about it. That doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Our friends at Mortgage Right, they've got a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, and flooring. Get your fix. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR.
All right, so if I said one writer for the USA Today, Yahoo Sports as well, his name is Blake Topmeyer. Actually, not USA Today. Oh, it is. Okay, both. I thought I was wrong for a second. But he is with the USA Today Network and Yahoo Sports. He makes a comparison between Bryce Young and Tim Tebow, not in style, but the fact that they both won the Heisman as a sophomore. Now, the very next year, and Brown, this goes back to what you've always said about, trying to duplicate what Archie Griffin did back in the early 70s, win back-to-back Heismans. It's hard to do. Why?
Because you are not just competing against all the other Heisman candidates that year. You're competing against your previous self.
Yeah, and you're competing against voters, really. I mean, voters don't want to back
There are a lot of
back-to-back
voters that
guys.
just don't think a guy deserves it. I would almost,
I don't think we'll ever see it again.
I would not include this in my 3 guarantees that we'll do later in the year, but I would almost be willing to 100% guarantee Bryce Young doesn't win the Heisman. And he could have a better year than he did last year and not win it.
Well, I'd be shocked if he has a better year because
I
the
would
unknown
be too.
at wide receiver.
But he's got to be significantly better, and that's the difference. And he had such a fantastic year last year. He's got to be significantly better.
Tebow faced an almost impossible bar to meet in 2008 after he had recorded one of the greatest seasons ever for a college quarterback as a sophomore. Sound familiar? Bryce Young just did that, right? Plus, all of a sudden, Tebow wasn't a one-man show anymore. Florida was loaded with Percy Harvin, Chris Rainey, Jeffrey Demps, and others. And its defense went from being mediocre to being really good in 2008, so Tebow wasn't being asked to score as many points either anymore. So now, all of a sudden, the numbers looked a little bit different. But as you said, Bryce Young's numbers could go up, but there's going to be the reluctancy of the voters and the fact that maybe Alabama's playing a little bit different style, because guess whose defense is supposed to be even better this year? Yeah.
Alabama's. And they'll have a better running game, I think, this year. They got so thin at running back last year. They had to throw a ton. Now they could get that thin at running back again. I would hope not, obviously. But, I think they'll have a better running game this year. They'll have a better offensive line, I would hope, this year. It's hard to be much worse than what they had last year. Let me just give you these numbers. You tell me how much better you think he needs to be to win the Heisman, all right? So he completed 66.9% of his passes. I don't know how much better you're going to be able to get as much as they throw.
66.9% with that offensive line last year. He completed that many passes.
So I think he could complete 70% of his passes.
He could.
I mean, you see a lot of quarterbacks in college football today completing 70%.
He threw for 4,872 yards. Now, not all of this was before he was voted on for the Heisman because he played 3 more games.
You think what did Jameson average per catch? Over 20 yards per catch?
Probably so.
Yeah, so that number's going to go down.
That's a lot. 47 touchdowns to 7 interceptions. 47-7. It's one of the best ratios we've ever seen. I mean, do you think about how good his numbers are going to have to be beyond those?
Smuff says the O-line's going to be a lot better with no Doug Marrone.
It will be.
And a little bit more experience maybe in some places. JM Dog, Bryce Young's going to run more this season. Watch and see.
I think he probably will. He was hesitant to a lot, especially at the start of last year. By the way, Lance, 19.9 yards per reception.
So right at it.
For Jameson Williams. I'm surprised it was all the way at 20 for 15 touchdowns. But, yeah, I think you'll see him run a little bit more this year. But, again, I think Alabama's going to have a better run game, which will help him, but it is going to take away some passes. I mean, there were times where Alabama was almost I mean, it felt like they were 90-10 pass when they got so thin at running back, and then Brian Robinson also got banged up.
Was Tebow, was his Heisman Trophy year a national championship year?
I don't think so. I
don't
think it was the
either.
one bad year he had, wasn't it?
Yeah, he had 2 national championships, and his sophomore year, his first year as a full-time starter was his Heisman year.
Yeah.
Right, which was 2007, the year between their championships. And he threw for 3,286 yards and 32 touchdowns. Shows you how much the game's changed, by the way. 3,200. What did I just say Bryce Young did? But he also ran for 895 yards and 23 touchdowns.
Now, their two styles are totally different, right, as they point out in the story, so it's not going to look alike. But it'll be interesting to see how Bryce Young backs it up. And really, if you ask Bryce Young, another Heisman or a national championship, he'll tell you he'd rather have the national championship. Now he's done the Heisman once, but you'll hear his name mentioned with Archie Griffin a lot because he'll go in as the guy who, it doesn't happen often, the guy who's the Heisman Trophy winner coming back to defend his Heisman. You don't get it often.
Well, and think about it like this, and I think we've made this point before. You went Tua. You didn't think it could get better. It got better with Mac Jones.
Yep.
Bryce Young, to me, had a better season and was better than Mac Jones. So you've gotten better at quarterback every year, but Bryce Young could leave Alabama being the best quarterback in the history of the program without a national championship.
Hard to imagine.
As a starter.
Yeah, and Tua technically did that too. I mean, he was not the full-time starter when they won the national championship. He came in relief. So he was one of the greatest players ever to play at Alabama and left without a national championship. It's weird when that happens, right? Most places, your best player is probably going to have him some sort of championship, national championship.
All right, that's our show today. Final few minutes here will be my last few minutes of the week.
I do have an update on Alabama, though.
I love it.
I was ready to pack it in, Brown. But
Please still view and listen to us. Dunaway's going to be gone for
No,
a full week.
I don't like taking vacation.
Well, I mean, we literally have got 4 minutes of show left. How long were you going to circle the airport and land right there?
I've got a montage.
God, Kitchens.
You hate leaving. You added a day to your trip today. Nobody knew you were going to be out next Monday.
I've never heard that.
It's always been
nobody heard
Wednesday through Monday.
He starts the wrap. 4 minutes to go.
That's
going to do it for our show. I'm out the rest of the week.
This mic is going to be silent.
Yeah, I hope we got a show left when I get back.
By the way,
no social media for me. I am done.
For the 39 people that join me every morning for the morning rounds, that'll take a hiatus. We'll be back next Tuesday as well.
Mike Rodak, who covers Alabama for AL.com, says, and we had asked about this. We, of course, forgot to ask Nate Oates about it. Alabama does plan to stay out west if they if they make it to the Sweet 16, because obviously the West regional finals are in San Francisco.
He's probably superstitious, though. Did he even admit that yesterday?
I don't know. No, we didn't ask him, and I don't know if Nate Oates has been.
No, but you asked him about being superstitious. Dunaway did.
Yep. You talked about your burning
I would have
sage.
said, hey, look, we hadn't even talked about that.
But the other side of it too is, guys, we're planning on staying out here. Pack for 2 weeks. We are not coming home. If you think we're coming home, don't even pack for one day. You don't get on the plane unless you're packed for 2 weeks. Let's go.
Oh, you go ahead and tell them. Bring some swim gear.
That's right.
We're taking Monday off. We're going to the Pacific.
That's right. After we make it to the Sweet 16, Monday's a free day.
Can't frolic in the Atlantic before you can in the Pacific.
In that nasty Pacific. So, according to Mike Rodak, Alabama, who flies this afternoon, which is a surprise to Dunaway.
It was. They play Friday. It's Tuesday.
Jim's got 1 foot in his plane right now, but by God, Alabama can't go. If they win twice in advance, according to Mike Rodak, the team would stay out west. Potential 2-week road trip if Alabama can string some wins together.
You push me up against the wall here.
If they string back-to-back wins based on my bracket, if you guys have Alabama advancing at all, I might be going out west.
How do I get Lance's lock while I'm in Vegas?
It's lanceslock.com.
Lanceslock.com.
It's very simple. Give you a free play every day. Coming off 1-0 last night, gave you a free play with the Nuggets over the Sixers. Outright winner there. 3-0 on Sunday.
Are we hot? Are you usually good in the tournament?
Yeah. We're doing a guarantee right now. 55% or better, or you get your money back on the bracket.
I would text you when you're out there, but I don't like bothering you when you're on vacation.
I don't want your number's blocked to me while I'm in Las Vegas. I want to hear from all of you except for Brown, especially Lunsford, who is going to be my traveling partner here in a couple of weeks.
Y'all don't try to do this. Don't try to landmine yourself into this. You just got to observe.
When you left the
we've already
studio,
talked.
Yeah, we've talked about it. I mean, just percentages.
It is
based
impossible.
on numbers, you are so due to win this
I am
thing.
so bad at this.
It
And I
doesn't matter.
try. I know people think I'm throwing this for the show. I am not. I try to win this.
We know
I
you
try.
do. We know you do.
I've got Iowa in the Final Four. Don't tell me you do too.
Subject to change
Hey,
for right now.
What a contradiction. Did you hear him? You know these teams that have to get hot and win their conference tournament?
Just to get in. Just to get in. Iowa was in either way.
They were in, but still. You're talking about a team that had to run the gauntlet.
That was the one where I got, I just started doing my picks, boom, 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 and I'm left with Iowa, and I'm like,
good. I saw
Iowa?
Seth Greenberg's got them in the Final Four. Mike Greenberg's got them in the Final Four.
I had them. I'm going to change now.
All the Greenbergs.
No, did you really?
I did.
Keep them.
Oh,
Keep them.
I'm not keeping them.
You gotta keep them.
You can. It's always
why?
subject to
I
change.
hope it's what sends you on the road. I hope you lose because of them.
Yeah, I mean, I was hesitant with them anyway because I was like, God, I'm going to lose with Iowa. And they'll go out in the first round.
Switch it.
I'm sticking with him now. I know he's switching.
I'm switching.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Fantastic. You're welcome. Traveler.
Get on a plane.
Put your traveling pants on. I'll see you guys a week from Tuesday. These guys are back here tomorrow, 9 a.m. live. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.